I'm trying to get the right word. Let me say, I'm Katsi, the first female district governor ever produced by our district. As we get ready for the 2022-2023 rotary year, I'll be one of your chief servants as the secretary. So we are going to be working together. We're waiting for DG. Once he comes, we'll set sail. But I can see our wonderful president-elect walking into the hall majestically. Thank you very much. My peers, welcome, welcome. Please, let's have our seats. Our DT does not joke with time. As a matter of fact, he hasn't got enough time to be spent unnecessarily. So I'm assuring you, and having worked with you for some time, but we're going to hit the ground running as soon as the DG, Rotarian Ismaila Aderibelu, FCA, comes in. My PDG, Patrick Kelo, I see you. Good morning, sir. Where I come from, they say when you praise the king, one day you also become a king. When people say, oh, yes, there's a way. Yoruba people will say, I'm coming, let me give you a way. I remember. Okay, later. Thank you very much for bailing me out. Thank you very much. Thank you. I don't know why I am excited. I am so happy that all of us are going to be working together. You know, I can see the determination, I can see the zeal, I can see the joy, I can see everybody is ready and ready to go. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. I know for a fact that we're going to have a blast, a rain, and a groove in the imaginable way. I can see it and I can feel it. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Thank you. We await the arrival of our district governor, our chainmaker district governor, and we'll take off. Rotary and Valentine Shumo, we're still expecting. All right, thank you. I understand that our DG all right. I want to know, already I'd like to find out how prepared some of our presidents-elect are for the task, for the challenge ahead. I need a volunteer. I need one of us who knows how to say very, very well to indicate by raising up your hand so that we can take a rotary song. Who is going to bell the cat? Any rotary song from one of our presidents-elect who will bell the cat. Our PEs should not tell me that they don't know how to sing, because in the course of this year, we're going to be singing, we're going to be serving humanity, and we're going to be enjoying ourselves. All right, I think I can see our revolutionary District Governor, Rotarian Ismaila Bello, FCA, making his way. Oh, he's already in the hall. Can we give him a round of applause as he makes his way? Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much, my DG. Thank you very, very much. All right. Those of us who are still standing, can we take our seats? I can see PPG. Well, you're welcome, my PPG. Thank you very much. All right. PPG, please come to this side of the table. Thank you very much. Now it's on that premise that I would like to yield the microphone to our district governor, Rotarian Ismaila Aderemi Bello, to call this event and program to order. Thank you very much. Can we give him a round of applause as he does that? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
My incoming district governor, Governor Today, good office of Korea, this prepared training, the district trainer, PDG Kano Shops. Thank you sincerely for the job. My fellow district governor, but the chief of staff, the college of staff, coming now. It's only incoming now. It's IPD. There doesn't stand for incoming. He has come and gone. The immediate passes to go. You are recognized. It's a good morning to you. Our president-elect, I say good morning to you all. But the program I'm seeing here, to call this gathering to order, to pray with us, he said, FCA, I don't really got time for that. Why are these girls hiding? Why is it FCA? So please, going forward, don't give additional time to our hands. Yes, may I use this opportunity to call this gathering to order. This is like the name implies pre, something before the main event. It's like the first course, the main. So this is our defense. It's just to show you how serious our district is when it comes to training. It is meant to prepare you for the best proper. So I want to, because I may not have the opportunity again, like I said, come to other opening remarks. May I call on you to rise when I call this gathering to order and ask us to how we to break. After count of 2, 1, 2. Thank you. Since let me take my opening remarks. I was trying to say that this is like the name implies pre, something before. The event itself, President-elect training seminar. In Rotary world, you are not given an assignment without given a tool. And the tool in Rotary, you cannot take up any office or that matter, not only the president, even the officers, you are expected to take training. So please take this training very seriously, most especially, it is the way you handle this with pets that will show how you will be able to cope at pets proper. It is very important. I can assure you with the experience I've gone in my DD visits, our Rotary knowledge is not good enough. If you take this pets seriously, I can assure you, you will run your year with ease, and you will be a successful president. You will not be the kind of president that you would have loved to be after the tenure has ended. So please take the head seriously. Take this one seriously. It will prepare you for the future aspect, which is the pet. I want to wish you well. Please concentrate, and at the end of the day, when we meet at pet, we will say yes, and I'm ready for the assignment. God bless you. Have a good day.
My dear President-elect, that applause, was it for our DG or for me? More like, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, if you have the program, the next thing is the address by the convener. But please, permit me, before I read out the agreed profile of Rotarian Omotunde Lawson, to put something on record. In the next 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, and even more, whenever and wherever the history of Rotary International, District 9110 Nigeria is into, your names will be mentioned. You know why? Because you are all part of the Koshere year. So can we give ourselves a round of applause for that? Thank you very much. Can I ask my incoming district governor, competent, charismatic? This is our own. People are just looking at us. Some of this step forward see you very well. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, now I'll take your abridged profile. So please, we can sit down. Please. Thank you very much. This is the abridged profile of Rotarian Omotunde Olayinka Lawson, FCAI, the first female district governor, 2022-2023, aka Ayaba, aka Kuseleri. All right, Rotarian Omotunde Lawson, family called Ayaba, hails from Ibadan. She was actually born into the well-known family of late Reverend Gabriel Ladoku Lashebikom and Mrs. Grace Joko Page Jones on June 3rd, 1957 in Ibadan State. She had her primary and secondary education in her hometown of Ibadan. Her tertiary education was at the University of Ibadan, where she graduated in 1979 with a bachelor's degree in teacher education, second class upper. She had a national youth service. Thank you very much, please. It's not easy to graduate with a 2-1. Even third class is not easy. She had a national youth service at the postgraduate school, University of Ibadan, from 1979 to 1980, and later proceeded to the University of Lagos to have a master's in educational foundations in 1991. Let's give her another round of applause for doing that. She was employed into the Lagos State Teaching Service in February 1982 as a biology teacher and became a school principal in 1993 at the age of 37. Thank you very much. She was promoted to the post of Director of Education in 2008. She served Lagos State government for 35 years. Thank you. Of which 23 years, we are school principal. She was the longest serving principal at the time of her statutory retirement in 2007. Widely acknowledged and applauded for her hard work and impeccable character, she was elected the president of her professional body, All Nigeria Confederation of Principals of Secondary Schools, ANCOPS, Lagos State Chapter, in 2014, and she served in 2017. She led the body to become the most vibrant and outstanding of the 36 chapters in the Federation during her tenure. She also served as the chairman of the All Nigeria Federation of Principals of Secondary Schools, ANCOPS, in Southwest Nigeria, which comprises Ekiti, Lagos, Ogun, Ondo, Osun, Oyo, and she served from 2016 to 2017. I think she deserves a round of applause. She was appointed and served on the board of the Government Council of Adero Olusoya College of Education, Lagos, from 2014 to 2017. She also served as a member of council, State Wing Executive Council of the Nigerian Union of Teachers from 2014 to 2017. A recipient of several professional awards from ANCOPS, Nigerian Union of Teachers, NUT, Education Districts, and Ministry of Education, including the highest public service award in Lagos State. That's talking about the Productivity Merit Award in 2007. Mrs. Lawson attended well over 100 local professional management conferences, seminars, and workshops all over the Federation, while in service, as well as professional and international conferences of principals. An exemplary teacher and administrator. Mrs. Lawson is currently the proprietor and chief executive officer of one of the leading co-educational nursery, primary and secondary schools in Lagos, the Christ Schools in Amuwo, Omofi, Lagos State. Now, a brief on her Rotary activities. She was inducted into Rotary Club of Lagos West in 2007. And within 14 days in Rotary, she has served in different capacities and has been chairman of committees within, and has been chairman of committees within her club. In her year as president in 2012-2013, she won the Best Club President Award in the Zimbabwe season. She also led her club to win the district's second best overall club award and 5 other district awards. Her club equally got a corporate social responsibility award from the Lagos State government for the laudable projects executed in the education sector. Of course, she dented, shattered the glass ceiling by emerging the first female district governor nominee in 2019. Rotary International is number one school as the governor of 2022-2023 Rotary year. Now, prior to this history-making feat, she had served as the district as secretary, vice chairman, chairman, and resource for different committees between 2013 and 2014, 2016 and 2017 Rotary year. She was an assistant governor in 2017, 2018, 2018, 2019, 2019, 2020, when she was the captain of our class. She is a graduate of Rotary Leadership Institute, RLI, and a trained faculty member, a facilitator. She served as secretary, district R910 RLI from 2018 to 2021. She is a major donor to the Rotary Foundation and also a benefactor. She is as well an individual donor to District Educational Welfare and Empowerment Fund that's talking about the wealth. She has been a regular attendee at district seminars and trainings since joining Rotary. Ayala and Koshele has attended all district conferences since being inducted into Rotary 2007 and 11 international conventions. She has also attended West African Project Fair, Rotary Institute, and presidential conferences. She is a member of the cadre of technical advisors of the Rotary Foundation since 2020. She has contributed to the advancement of Rotary in several ways, both in program participation and also funding. She is a life member of Rotarian Action Group for Blindness Prevention and the past president, a member of Rotarian Action Group for Peace. She is a donor to Peace Center, Makerere University in Uganda. She is the Southwest Zone Coordinator of Rotarian Action Group for Reproductive, Maternal, and Child Health. She is a recipient of several humanitarian service and administration awards from Rotary, Rotaract, and Inner clubs, as well as other organizations. Of course, our incoming district governor is happy with marriage. It is written all over her. To Mr. Francis Akingbade Lawson, an accomplished and now retired banker. The union is blessed with 3 amazing and wondrous children, plus grandchildren who are all Paul Harris fellows. She is an educator by excellence, a trainer of trainers, a motivator, integrous, detravelage, a team player, a role model, a meticulous worker with an impeccable character. This evening, ladies and gentlemen, if our hands are not busy, can we give a resounding round of applause to our incoming district governor, Lieutenant Omotunde Olayinka Russell, FCAI. Please let's stop clapping until she gets there. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you, my incoming district secretary, Assistant Governor Zula KSL. My district governor, Rotarian Rebi Bello, that I didn't intend to give an additional title other than your FCA. Public Language Forever. My district trainer, sir, PDG Kamoro Motosho, my own district governor, the Peace district governor, I serve with him. He told me what it is to do Rotary. How to be time conscious, because in a year, they're going to do things with all time consciousness. My past district governor, Pat Ijeho Ikeloa. Yes, I'm ready to give that one. my immediate past district governor, I think probably is over now, but Rotarian or more Godlandly, let me call it fully this time around, we value. And my incoming chief of staff, past assistant governor Sheikh Atiwa. Well, I will recognize my secretary, my incoming district secretary, Rotarian AG, as well as all my team members, because you are indeed my team members. This is our own team. Imagine Rotary team. Please let me accept a round of applause. Let me, first of all, thank my district governor for paving the way. If you're going to have a good tenure as district governor, if you have a predecessor that is 100% supportive, you have no issues. My DG that I want to appreciate. I want to really appreciate and commend you. You have been a source of inspiration. You have been so supportive. You have not given us any issue as far as this thing is concerned. Everything has been so smooth. And when I make mistakes, just say, you can never be alone with me. Thank you very much. Thank you so much for all you have done. God bless you, sir. My distinguished president-elect, I would like to say, though we have gone around through virtual meetings, there is like a first physical, in-person meeting. And I give glory to God that this happened. I'm sure that when we were all elected, that a few years ago, or a few months ago, we saw this day as a thing that is very far. Let's see how time flies. So, like my other president will say, 525,600 seconds is what we're going to have to 1 year. So, no second should be wasted. No second should be wasted. The action starts right from the very first second. But before then, as we're having prepared to prepare for birth, you must start preparing yourself ahead of 1st of July. Let me first of all say this. Now, we are, like I said, my own governor is my mentor, and that's the district trainer, P.G. Kamolo Motoshu. Just as if it was impossible for us to have programs at the end of time. But 2012, like I say, we had our programs as scheduled. If at 10 o'clock, that was when the program was to start, at 10 to start our program. Everybody got used to it. There was no African time throughout the entire period of our 1 year. I'm going to do the same thing as we have a program and the part of time. We're not going to waste that money. So, for those who are here in good time, thank you. For those who are online, we have a few, very few for content reasons. They are not able to be here. So we gave them the link for them to be part of what is happening. Today is going to be very educative. We cannot take all the courses at this. We have to bring some forward for us to have today. If you are here today, I trust that you will be very happy that you are part of this program. So I won't say more than that. I'm still coming back to talk to you later. But meanwhile, let's wait, listen to our facilitators, take down all the notes for future references. Thank you very much, and I love you.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Please, I think our IDG deserves another round of applause.
Please come forward. Please come. Please start applauding this one. Start applauding her. Start applauding her. This is one man, one woman too many. One woman too many. I won't tell you what I'm going to experience at birth, but trust her. You'll be spoiled silly.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, I understand that EMGA, Ijeoma Bell Okoro, one of the most respected Unitarians in our district, is with us online. My PDG EMGA, just to let you know that you are highly recognized.
Thank you. And
thank you so much. Now,
I'll soon fly to Lagos.
Yes, I would like to invite to the microphone a man I have come to respect and work very closely with. Our district trainer, a medical doctor by profession, a perfect gentleman, a father figure, a father to me and to many of us. If our hands are not too busy, with a resounding round of applause. Can we welcome
like cocaine?
everyone to say, please welcome, please don't stop clapping until you get here. Thank you very much. Thank you. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. God let me especially thank you and I hope the coordinator will take stock of those who start with us. Because there's going to be big commas. We take this law, because there's a proof. If there's no law, then there's no crime. We waited this law. Half of things around. In the future, most of the programs will started on time. The reason is not far-fetched. My belief is time that the more you organize, the more time you give, many more progress can be accomplished. You find that if you do this every morning, even if you don't profit it. If you don't have to do this,
They've gone, eh? No, they're living. They can't.
I'm not going to get that done. So make it way of life. Not only emotion, but your own personal life. I'm sure you are going to achieve the lot. Well, I will waste that because I've been a lot of protocol established by my state leadership government and my provincial government. So, starting on the existing protocol, I say good morning once again to all of you. I congratulate you for your nomination by your board members to lead their various clubs. I would like to emphasize to you today that your importance in Rotary Island. We are unique position to decide our government success. This is because our success is the aggregate of the success in the various clubs. In fact, Rotary considers clubs as the most important component of Rotary International. Not the other president, not the directors, but your clubs. This is why RI spends no efforts in giving you the what you need for the service success in your year. You are not only provided with comprehensive curriculum to ensure success, you are provided with abundant resources from learning center, as well as Rotary staff support. Again, Rotary has not been easier before now. In the past, you require a very experienced past government to educate you. Nowadays, a new Rotarian who is serious can be more knowledgeable than if the past government. Because the past government keep on updating itself to be able to cope. And that's why Rotary International has provided you all the things at the learning center. Please make it a way, make it a habit. You find that the Rotary knowledge go the next level. It's only when you are knowledgeable, you are confident, you can lead. Some of the people you are leading are equally hardworking. So, which means you need up your own game to say you are the boss. Again, primacy is apparent, not just because the boss, but you are not yourself as boss among people. If you have not done that already, please find time in the next 2 weeks to visit the learning center. The minimum expected of you to go through your club manual. I don't know whether the political has forwarded to you. So before the end of the day, the energetic hardworking will forward into your backup. Please
Don't just delete it. Go through it, it will benefit you a lot. Ideally, most of the current training presupposes you to have actually visited the training center. Because I know it's not a way of life here. Reading generally is not the way of life in this part of the world. But it makes a difference. There is no Nigerian Rotarian. Rotary is international. If you find that it has some impact to your way of life, your curriculum can be broadly divided. I mentioned earlier on that Rotary has provided with the sort of what it takes you to have a successful year. So your curriculum can be broadly divided into two parts. Because you are the boss, is administrative competence. Administrative competence coupled with Rotary knowledge actually makes you a super boss. When it comes to our own administration, you will take it through 4 sessions. Planning your year. Again, nothing should be new to you. If you look at your 1 map properly, these are the things you should read. It's only when you read, you understand your rules of clarification, you need to ask intelligent questions. And this is you, it makes you a practical leader. Again, I keep mentioning to you, if you do this well in Rotary, honestly, it's going to affect your way of life and it makes you a better person for that. You be advised to be in tune with RIS strategic planning so that you set annual goals and never build these goals by presidential citation. Again, presidential citation is what I'm going to do because of your studies. So if you are now aiming to do certain things, you find that because of doing it, you are actually fulfilling your assignment. You will be taught the art of daily Rotarians, educating your members. Again, if you are not educated yourself, if you are not managing yourself, you don't give what you haven't got. So that's why I've been going to ability to you to take Rotary education very seriously. You not only give education, you motivate them and encourage them with different recognition of their efforts. You see, what I noticed in Rotary leadership, don't just assume that this is your responsibility is your assignment. You are a volunteer. A lot of the members of the club are doing it as if they are doing you a favor. Please accept it as a favor and appreciate them and thank you for it. Again, there is no human being who doesn't like to be appreciated. Especially if you are married that hey, if your wife just give you your food, you are mistaken. She still cherish you, say thank you, darling, I'm grateful for what you are doing. You might have used your own money to buy it, but you still appreciate her effort. You find that it works magic. When I told you that you really take 2 4 sessions, you'll be grounded in technique of running your meeting and not making it one man. You'll be guided on how to collaborate and engage your members from vibrant. Running your club is not a child's play. You will be guided on how to make use of club constitution and bylaws and other tools to make your year productive and successful. I told you now, administration without road knowledge is quite incomplete. In road knowledge, especially participators will guide you through various topics in technique strengthening your club by regularly engaging the existing one and attracting the new ones. But the paper is there. So look out for it. It's not going to talk to you today. You see more of it when you come to do your best. But we're expecting a lot of you. Thank you very much. Another thing is you will be asked to promote Rotary. You advise how best to let people know about the good work you are doing in your communities, so that people mistaking you to be court members and things. But if you tell your own stories and tell them what you are doing, they will recognize that being something of the community. Rotary Foundation, as you already know, Rotary Foundation is the heartbeat of Rotary. Because if you haven't got funds, there's very little good you can do. By the end of your training, you'll be more knowledgeable in raising funds. And Nigeria ability in your mind, they are waiting to figure out what those are to do best in a very short time. You'll be more knowledgeable in raising funds for Rotary as as well as a safe fund for Rotary. Because there are two parts of participation in Rotary. You raise funds and you take part in spending the money you raise. There's no point just dropping the money, raising the money without being good for your community. And progress to the facility we are going to equip you on Rotary service opportunities as well as programs and programs. Finally, before I say that, I would like to share a secret about the community government. About 10 years ago, he was attending press just as you are doing today. Give another round of applause. At the end of our service here, he was adjudged to be the best president of our set. So, we are going to be led by a performer and achiever. I can assure you, you are going to get a lot of support. Therefore, my fellow Rotary leaders, again, mark that word. In the past, when you talk about Rotary leaders, think about PDGs and the past governments. I recognize you as a Rotary leader, and you are one. Thank you for the round of applause. Therefore, my fellow Rotary leaders, you have no reason not to accept. Work hard. Better to Rotary. Good morning.
Please, can we give our PDG another round of applause? Our PDG has spoken very, very well. But I think for me, the takeaway remains that 10 years ago, our incoming district governor, probably in this hall or any other hall, sat, listened to and participated in a program like this. And on July 1st, she will become the first female district governor for Trinidad. So my advice is that if Koscielny can do it, all of us can also do it. So I'm hoping and believing that in the next 10 days, one of us, or even more, will assume that office. Can I get an amen for that? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Now, the next, I hope you all have the program, because we are following the program sequentially. The next item on the agenda is the effective use of Rotary's online tools. And that's talking about the Rotary Club Central. And there's no better person, competent, qualified, energetic, young, past, district governor. Come in with a round of applause. PDG. Akinwale. Bola Oyemade. His middle name. What's your middle name? My PDG. The middle name. Why are they now making the secretary look? You see why I usually say Oleyemo? If it's please let's give another round of applause to Rotarian Bola Akinwale as he comes to take us on the Rotary Club Central. Thank you very much, now. They almost confused me.
Yes, you will start to move on. The conveners are first female district governor in our district is now on the Nigeria, popularly known as Ayaba. I want to recognize you especially and thank you for granting me this opportunity to facilitate this. I recognize also all past district governors that are here, and in particular district governor, past district governor, also the trainer. I'm all about to recognize especially serving, recognize also past district governor. And I would like to recognize also future past district governors. Yes.
Any Ayaba that attended a training of this nature exact 10 years ago can be a governor right now, but it means that at least one of you also should be a governor. It's very good to clap. Please clap for yourself. But starting to think that this figure starts now. Starting now, you will have to do your Rotary Club Central. If you do not understand Rotary Club Central, honestly, trust me, you can't be the district governor in 10 years. It's not a cause. I thought somebody will say amen. It's not a prayer. Okay. But it's factual. It's reality. If you do not report what you are doing, Rotary International has removed everything from touching and been giving it in the cloud. You have to run and meet everybody in the cloud. If you are not adding your own reports in the cloud, then your report is not part of the report. About 30 minutes to introduce this to you. And I'm sure all of us are too much into it already. How many of us are not into Rotary Club Central? How many of us? Okay, how many of us are used to Rotary Club Central? Only one person, only 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so these are the people that are likely to be the governor in 10 years. But let's be back from this and say, how many? Sir? And you know, that's the thing. So please, let us start really, really well. I like the fact that we're starting on time, it's just perfect, but I don't like the fact that we're expecting on 100 people, 100 presidents elected, and we're having less than 50. Don't worry, everybody cannot be governor in 10 years. Maybe this one will be the ones that are available. It's very important that we do our report center. We'll be doing a lot of practical sessions, and I'm sure you all are with your devices, will be your Android, will be your Android phone, will be your pad, will be your laptop, will be your notebook, will be anything. Just get online. That's what matters most. Even though most of you didn't raise a hand, I know all are conversant with the Rotary Club Central. I will not all conversant with it. No, let's make the two points interactive so that I can understand the level at which we are operating. I will not all conversant with Rotary Club Central. We are not. Hello? Sir? So there is none of the disciplines. Everything is all right. So it has to be the Rotary Club Central with Rotary International. Okay. And we need to learn everything there. Everything and everything. Your profile is very important. You want to take profile there. There's a segment there for the profile, for your profile. So you want to go into your profile. Now, how do you get into Madam Technical? Can we the title of what we have is the effective use of the Rotary online tool, and in particular the Rotary Club Central. There are so many tools there online. But what we'll be looking at right now is the Rotary Club Central. That's why I started the Rotary Club Central. Now, what's the Rotary Club Central? Anybody, what is it? What is that Rotary Club Central? By the way, I've got only 30 minutes, and my incoming district secretary started me off about 25 minutes, or 27 minutes later than when I was supposed to start. I intend to do my 30 minutes. I will not dash it 1 second. So, what is our Rotary Club Central? Sir? To say no, that's not the time saving that I want. That's not part of the time that I want to say. Yes, ma'am. It's a platform where you have information here. All platforms have information. But this particular one does what? How many of us are past secretaries? Past club secretaries. Past club secretaries. Past club secretary. Okay, now, one of the past club secretaries, I'm sure you won't have been using it very well. I want to believe so. Okay, I want to believe so. Now, what is our role of secretary meant to do? What does it mean? Yes, sir. You have the second mic. The second mic. You have the second mic. I'm telling you.
It's a tool whereby clubs within the district log in their activities across the island. So it's a place whereby you can access and also upload all your activities that we place to the club.
Basically, that's what it's about. I mentioned earlier that everything and everything we are doing, everything you'll be doing in your club, everything, without exception, everything you'll be doing in your club must be in the response system. How do you do that? You need to, it is garbage in, garbage out. Really, just understand it that way. Garbage in, garbage out. You must fit something in before you can get an output. If you don't fit anything in, you are not going to get anything. That's just the way it is. So what are the things you are going to be fitting in? You must fit in all your goals for the year. All your goals for the year. Minding the fact that if Rotary International says you should set a minimum of service project of say 5, then you must fill a minimum of 5. Otherwise, you will not be winning the Rotary citation. It's not saying you can't fill for it, it's minimum 5. But if you fill the exact amount of service project or the details that they require, then you start to win. That's the way it operates. Last Rotary, I'm sure most of our clubs, like 97% of our club, and you were all there. One day, Rotary citation. How did they do it? You need to replicate what they did last Rotary year. Winning is important, it's good for the heart. You must win. If you do not have the intention of winning through the Rotary Club Central, then that 10 years, governorship becomes big. You understand what I'm saying? You guys are excellent people, you must have it. Rotarians are supposed to be doing stuff. This is the beginning. You are a president-elect very soon, you are a president. July 1, that's when it starts. Before July 1, do not understand Rotary Club Central. Please go back and let's start teaching you right now. For 3 months, you can do it. Trust me. Okay? Now, how do you access it? Let's work on the next slide. How do you access the Rotary Club Central? How do you access it? Just anybody. How do you access it? Anybody. Just shout. Just shout. How do you access it? Yeah, read it. How do you access it? Yeah, yes, just shout. Sir? Okay. You log in with your access. How many of us do not know how to log in to their accesses? How many of us do not know? So we all know. We all are supposed to. All Rotarians, all over the world, not as participants. All over the world must be logged on to the Rotary Club Central. It becomes a job when you are the secretary or when you are the president. That's when it becomes really a job. Okay, other than that, all of us are just supposed to be going in and be viewing with you. But when you become the secretary, becomes the president, then you must be the one to be imputing what other people will be viewing. Does it make sense? I'm trying to bring it as easy as possible so that you understand it. When you understand it, that you just get online and start doing it. You need to understand it that whatever everybody will be doing, you are the one that will go behind and impute. You or your president or your secretary, or if you have an executive secretary, Just give the right to somebody to act as a secretary, somebody that understands it, so that the person can go at the back end also and make adjustments or upload stuff. Okay, so you go on www.rotary.com, go online, then you go to your members access, okay, then get into your Rotary Club Central. Rotary Club Central, then you now see your dashboard. You see dashboard, okay? When you see the dashboard, that's when you can now start doing things. One, review. If you do not have access to it, or you edit. Okay, now how do you edit? You need to go to the Goal Central. Just on the left side, you see your Goal Central. I think right now it's Go Practical. Just open it. Open your device right hand. Let's try to begin to do all those things. You see your Goal Central. What you see on the first side is your dashboard. Your dashboard is like a summary. And in the summary, you will see stuff like membership. You see membership trend. You see age trend. You see service trend. Okay? You see youth. All right? Now, that is a summary. And that is your dashboard. Okay? That's your dashboard. Just say dashboard so I don't forget. Say dashboard. Dashboard as in dash. Dashboard. Dashboard like dashboard. Okay? DASH. Board. Dashboard. So it's your dashboard. Your dashboard is the central thing. Okay? Now, the Goal Central is where Goal Center is where you set goals. Does that make sense? It's where you set goals. You set your goals, and you cannot set goals if you do not have access. Automatically, you have to get access when you are the president. As in, it is auto. Okay? When you're the secretary, it is auto that you get access. So your goal center is where you set all those goals, and that is where the job is. Okay? If you want to win anything, you must understand how to get to the goal center and set those goals. If you don't set those goals, then just forget it. You know, just try not to win, which is understandable. All right. But next Rotary year, we want 100% win, and you are part of the people that must ensure it. Don't leave it in the hands of anybody. If you have to delegate it, still supervise. Don't just delegate and go to them and say, give it the job. No. Give the job, supervise, ensure they feel it and win. You cannot supervise what you don't know. That's why we're having this session. You must know also. So your goal center is where you set all those things. Now, if you are there, go to goal center, click on it, and you see what happens there. Click on your goal center and see what happens. Now, you now begin to set goals for membership. How many members do you have? For instance, just anybody, just raise a hand and tell me what your membership right now. Yes, sir. I'm old. The membership is 57. So what are you looking at next Rotary year? 100, meaning you need to put that 100 there, and you begin to work for 53. Yes, sir. Your clock currently is 148, and you are looking at 165. So add 165 there, okay? And you begin to work towards it. It's very important. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Okay. You are 60 currently, and you are looking at 75. Okay, that's 50%, which is good. My income DG man, I don't know what the membership goal for next Rotary year is. Are we looking at? No, in percentage, 30%. So we must look at a minimum of 30%, and we almost want towards it. It is not just by mouth. This is our income DG is. She will look at it. She's a teacher, so you know what that means. She will mark your spirit. What for one? Okay, so your 30% minimum should be. Yes, sir. Somebody else. Yes, sir. Currently, you have 51. You have 41. And you are looking at 80. That's almost 100% perfect. You know, yes, ma'am. 25. Looking at 40. That's 15. You're not bad. That's like that's okay. So now that's that. You need to set that. Now there are other things you will see there. There are other things you will see there. So you need to click on all those other items too. Then you skip to your Rotary Foundation. Skip to Rotary Foundation. Then what is your goal for Rotary Foundation? You must tell how many people were paid. PHF. Okay? How many people are going to be endowment? Okay? You must fill there and you must begin to run after those people. It is very important. It is not only for you to fill all those items. Now, you will see some other portion also, a lot of things there, like the youth section. How many people will you be sending for RILA? You have to fill something. All these are very important. It's like filling your whole next Rotary year. Do you understand what I'm saying? You must take your time. You might not finish filling in 2 days, 3 days, but you just must finish filling before the year starts. By July 1, you must ensure that you fill all this. Now, it's not important. It's not only stuff that you fill it. When the year begins and you begin to achieve all those things, then you must go back and you must click the achieve. If you do not click the achieve, it's as good as an incomplete job. We want a perfect job next Rotary year. You must conclude it. It is important that you click on that achieve. If you have not clicked on that achieve, you have not done the job. Do you understand what I'm saying? You have not done the job. You've only worked. Don't jump down. So please, it's important that you get that. Now, there is a, can we go back to where we have the slide 3 as well? Let's go back. Okay. The global view also, I don't know if you have access to global view. You can do the global view and check what the entire world is doing. Some of us have access to that. Some of us do not have access to that. The self-activity I mentioned that your resource, you can also use it to get your resources. Get resources. It is very important. Resources. Learning center, you can use it to enter your learning center and see what is happening there. Then go through all those trainings. There are loads of training, all kinds of things. There's even a training on Rotary Club Central. So what I'm telling you is territorial. Go online and get detailed training. It's important. It's for your good. So that's part of where I want to see your resources. I don't know. I will say resource on your left segment. So if you click on that, you see lots of training resources. Too many. You can't finish them as well. Trust me. Maybe you probably are not making money. You must conclude. Or maybe you finish making money. So Rotary is the next thing to do PhD. All right. So please, that's important. Then also you can pull your reports. Most of us don't go into reports. But you can pull reports. Getting into your report, click on it, then you see all forms of reports, membership, reports on Rotary Foundation, and even the type of reports in membership. Is it the number of people that are newly joined? Is it the number of people that are newly left? Is it the number of people that are, I think that's what a 5 reports that you can pull in membership. On Rotary Foundation, the same thing. On service project, the same thing. You can get all your reports there. Now, there's another place that you might have to get to, which is I think it's important that you know the brand center. Over time, you'll be taught on the brand center, how to get to brand center. All these things are linked. Okay? They are all linked. You must get it. Then there's the Rotary Showcase also where you can go and upload your activities. upload your activities and write a lot so that when other people all over the world sees it, they can get in touch with you immediately. But if you don't have anything loaded, how many of us know the Rotary Showcase? How many of us, with just a few of us, you are incoming president, please. Very soon you're going to be the president. Nobody will take any excuse from you. As Mr. President, as Madam President, you are the know-it-all. Let's be sincere with ourselves. If you were to ask, just imagine, you asking the incoming governor a question and she's going to answer you. Imagine. So it's the same way. You are going to be the president, you must know all these things. You are like the brain, so to say, of the club for next Rotary. I know you've been asking a lot of questions from your president, from past president. It's your turn. Very soon. People are going to question you, people are going to be asking questions, and everything you must know is here in your Rotary Club Center. Now, I think it's important that you know that segment also where you can go, but that's going through not your Rotary Club Center anymore, but the administrative part of your, that's when you take action. When you open your My Rotary, you get there and you go to take action. Just on the platform there, take action, then you scroll down to your administration part. That's where you can add and remove members. I'm sure all of us are interested in that because we'll be adding a lot of members next Rotary. So it's important not just to add members, but to add correctly. When I say correctly, I mean add their dates of birth, add their gender. There's hardly any club presently that does not have one mistake or the other in terms of gender. The gender are not well done. We still have issues with some unreported gender. If you have to go to your dashboard, If you go to your dashboard, you see on your membership, you see gender trend. Go to the page, you see unreported. On the top, you see male, female, it comes with female first, then male. You see the number, then go down and you see the numbers that are unreported. It is important that you report the precise gender. Fortunately, Rotary International has not said. I said I will use my screen for what time did I start? I started 13 minutes after. So I should finish 43 now. Yes, sir. I'm on now. All right. So I'm going to rush it on. So it's important that you feel that gender part. Why most of us have the unreported on gender is simply because we have not stated if it's a he or a she. We also always have issues with age. The age trend also always have issues. I don't know why people don't like exposing their ages. Honestly, personally, I don't know. We're all adults. Nobody will know your age. Nobody will ask for it except when you want to lie. And as Rotarians, we don't have business with falsehood. Let's just say the way it is. How old are you? I already 50 plus 1. That's my age. Yes. It does not make any difference. If you like the judgment that it's too old, like say it's too young, it is your business. My age is mine. I'm not adding anything to I don't need to add anything. So please let all your members declare their age. Now, those things are makes quite easy for all of us to declare our ages in a very smart way. It does not say give us if you are 10 or 15 or 81, I want to add this to 31. It says between the ages of 30 and 39, just feel one. Say 40 to 49. Feel that. So you can carve out such form and give to your club members and let them feel. Then go at the back end and feel it. Otherwise, they have no reporting. It's a job they are spoiling. Do you understand what I'm saying? There is no club, and I'm not kidding. Oh my God. No club right now that has it perfectly done for gender and for age. No club. Trust me, I've checked this right now. Hasn't, no club. And we're all Rotarians. Nobody is going to say whether it's 60, whether it's 80, who cares? It's for Rotary purposes. Okay? I know it's important when we're planning, so we know the kind of things to plan for. For example, we have a district conference. How many people are above 70? Let us know so that we'll be able to cater for them, especially. How many people are 30 and below, so that we'll be able to tailor our programs to what their age bracket. You know, it's important. All these things are meant for one, control, two, planning. So please, go to the back end, fill that portion of gender also. It is very, very important. The last one I'm going to mention before I hand over the mic is your profile. There's that segment of your profile. If you can get your own profile right, okay, fill your own profile correctly, then you can support other people from filling their own profile. Also, tell all your club members to go behind and fill their own profiles. If you can fill yours correctly, then you can advise them to fill in their own. Then you don't need to start going at the back end and start doing for them. Year in, year out, I support a lot of people to join in, but honestly, there's no point supporting anybody when they can do it themselves. Let them do it themselves. It's your own profile. It's not mine. I look at mine every time, then when I look at all the positions that occupy, I say, yes, I have. This one is correct, that one is correct. And the one that is not correct, I say no. At the last training, that was at DTTS, we're going through the same thing, and we realized one particular person stand up. He applied and said, what? He served as a governor in this particular rotary, but it wasn't them. I said, because something went from somewhere, and you are the one to manage it. So please, fellow Rotarians, present elect once again, thank you for listening. And I'm imagining, just imagine, and you should imagine also, if you were, when you become a president of your club, to ensure that your club wins the Rotary citation. Just imagine that. Thank you very much.
Sorry, I have a question to ask. For all the knowledge shared with all of us, was that applause enough? So let's give it a standing round of applause. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. For those who are still having challenges, please at the end of this session, at the end of today, anywhere you run to follow, we can always ask you for questions. Now, before I invite the next speaker, who incidentally has been online since we started this program, but before I call on her, permit me to ask Rotarian Soyinka Solu to please be upstanding. Please, Rotarian Soyinka Solu is from Rotary Club of Ijebu in Ogun State, right? But why I asked him to stand up is this. He was the first person to get to this hall. Let's please appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Now, it's on that premise that I would like to invite one of our darlings, as far as Rotary is concerned. She doesn't know the last time we had the Rotary Foundation dinner, an Amazon, elegant, intelligent, beautiful, and epitome and embodiment of Rotary. Let's put our hands together, please, as she joins us online. EMGA, Ijeoma Pearl Okoro. Let's give her a round of applause. Thank you very much.
Good morning. Thank you so much. Sorry, I had to switch into time. I actually thought I would be there in person with you. I'm actually coming to Lagos, but I couldn't get an earlier flight. I'll still be in Lagos. I'm using a MAX F1. So I'm running late for the airport. I'm traveling to the America this night. So let me just quickly do this so that I can run. I want to congratulate all the presidents here. The district trainer, my sister, the DGE, and everybody supporting this program. My discussion with you this morning is simple. I'm going to be talking about my favorite subject, which is polio eradication. And I'm not going to be delving into the polio itself. I'm just going to be talking about, supporting, the KAYA in making sure that we continue the drive. So can I share my screen? Or is somebody sharing it? Okay, do you have my screen? Are you seeing me? Are you seeing the screen? Yes. Okay, thank you. So in the beginning, I'll do it. I know I have 15 minutes and I'll try and be within that 15 minutes. This is just the story of the beginning, how we started. We've been on this trail for the past 35 years and Rotary Promise rid the world of polio. And as we speak, since 1979, when we had the first attempt in the Philippines, we have done about 99.9%, having spent over 2.5 billion, having spent over 1.8 billion, immunizing over 2.5 children. And America got wiped out of polio in 1994. 8 years later, Europe followed, and they were certified. India was also certified in 2014, and all those events. But the most important one for you is this one, Africa. Our own fight against polio started in 1996 when the great Madiba, God bless his soul, Nelson Mandela, during the 32nd session of OAU in Yaoundé, Cameroon, did appeal to the African heads of state that, hey, polio is no longer in Europe, it's no longer in America, it's high time our African brothers thought about it. So that was when he kicked out he launched the Kick Out and Kick Polio Out of Africa campaign. I'm sure a lot of you are familiar with these boxes. I mean, before we started doing End Polio now, Kick Polio at Zero, this was a very, very common thing here, Kick Polio Out of Africa, and that was it. So in front of that is our story from 1988. You can see all the red. This red shows where polio was endemic, and we moved to 2019 with it being blue. And of course, by August 25th, 2020, our own dear country, by your efforts, was certified polio-free. Please do clap for yourselves. You wouldn't have come this far if you did not put all your efforts and all your money. Thank you so much. And of course, we got the certificate. And what were we doing? Basically, what we were doing was immunization. That's the RI president immunizing here. That's your DGE wearing a polio cap and polio vest just to raise awareness. And that's your current DG, my very good friend, DG Remy, immunizing a child. That was RI president when he visited. What am I trying to say? All these are the activities. Apart from giving the vaccine, we cannot do without these activities. When you see people wearing polio pin, polio cap, you can see me in here. I'm also wearing, and I have a copy of the book, which I intend to actually show some people when I get to America. So the whole essence is to ensure that at every point in time, you're talking about polio, that people, you have reasons. If you're wearing a polio pin, somebody will ask you, haven't you people finished this, blah, 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 and they elicit a conversation. So that's why we all do. So we can't stop the drive and the advocacy and all that. So but you may want to know, why do we need to give into polio? We are 99.9% done, but we are not done yet. And you and I will agree that this 0.1% is becoming very, very difficult. We need funds to continue immunization and surveillance. You know, we engage the likes of Alibaba, Kate Henshaw, Semekov. Okay, Semekov is international, but Alibaba and the rest, we need money to engage them. We need to engage technology, geomapping, heighten advocacy. Remember when we started using Dan Mariah George before he died? Even Tiwa Savage at some point was a celebrity ambassador, and all these things cost money. So we just need to continue to give till giving runs out of fashion. And we need your funds, we need your commitment to get to the finish line. If we stop giving to the polio fund, please, my dear Rotarians, all these efforts that we have done since 1985 will be in vain. So let's talk about my main topic, which is the Polio Plus Society. What is the Polio Plus Society? For those of you that are familiar with the Rotary Foundation giving, you also have the Paul Harris Society, Paul Harris Society. Paul Harris Society is not a society of Paul Harris fellows. It's a society of people who intentionally sign on that for every year of their life, they're going to be given at least $1,000 to the Rotary Foundation. So the Polio Plus is also similar to that. It is people who commit that for every year, they give $100. This thing originated in 2012 from District 5110, and I'm happy to tell you the conversation we had with Chairman John Jem. They are working on it. You know, Rotary is a process. They're working on it to make it a TRF program. For now, it is still a zonal program. And I'm happy to announce that it has caught waves in our own zone, both in zone 6, 26, and 27. So what the members do, you and I, when we commit, is that we're going to be giving $100 to the Rotary Foundation, to the Polio Plus Fund of the Rotary Foundation, and we become a Polio Plus society member. So what do you do? How do you become a member? You go to the internet and download a form. The form is in the internet. I've also spoken to your DG. I've sent the form. What you have here is samples of the form. So you download the form and you fill. You will see the commitment. There is a very, very simple form. In less than 3 minutes, you fill the form. So you complete it. If you're filling it online, you complete it online and submit. If you're doing a manual, you complete it and send it to your district office. Good thing, your district has a well-established office. You send it to your district office. If you're also doing it online, what you do is when you go to www.rotary.org/donate, you just choose a polio, donate to polio. Of course, you know there are so many categories, whether you're giving to share, whether you're going to annual fund. So if you want to subscribe to this, your donation will go to polio. So if you click, you donate to polio. And for those of us that are also used to the system, you know, you can also make it a recurrent giving. What it means is that you actually go online and register some giving periods. So you do not even need to be doing it every time. You can break it into $25 every quarter. You can break it into $10, however you want it, but it will now, automatically be given. And I love that kind of giving. When you give like that, you don't even feel it. You don't feel it because money is moving from account to account and all that. So when you eventually become one, what you get is a certificate. When I went as RI President's rep last year in District 5160, California, they actually donated on my behalf and made me a Polio Plus Society member of their district. That is the certificate you have here. So you see it here, Rotary International District 5160 proudly recognizes Ijeoma Pearl Okoro as a member of their Polio Plus Society. And it was signed by the Polio Plus chair and the DG. And I wear this with so much honor, because it reminds me of the commitment I've made to ensure that we get to the finish line. And you get this lovely pin. This pin will distinguish you from the rest. And every person likes recognition. Do not make any whatever about it. So what I'm going to do is to call you to action. I'm expecting, I chatted with the district trainer and the district governor-elects. What I want you to do today, before you leave the training ground, is to pick up a form and commit to doing. A lot of us are already doing far more than that. Some of you here do over 2,000, do 1,000, do more than this 100. But this is deliberate. This is something you do conscientiously. So I'm hoping that today, you can commit to that. You're going to pick up a form. I have in front of you the names and pictures of your Polio Plus chair designates. You have past President Ademola Olutosin, is the one in charge of the Lagos zone, and you have Dr. Abiodun Amusan, is the one for Ogun zone. So please read them where they are because they promised to make their own commitment this morning. I've always said leadership is an example, and I know your DGE has also signed their form, including our district trainer, PDG Omotosho. So please just fill up the form, sign on, and you become a member. Your $100, you know that your $100, Bill Gates will match it and it will become a $300. And of course, when you do that, you help to ensure that polio disappears from Afghanistan. So the benefits of donating to the polio fund, I've said that severally. It takes only 60 cents. There's no Rotary program, there's no Rotary donation that as little as 60 cents will do a magic. And you know what it means. You know what happened in Afghanistan? Just recently, even in Ukraine, you are aware that with the bombings in Ukraine, they've stopped immunizing. So we still need to mop up fund so that whenever the temper cools down, we'll be able to go back to immunizing. Afghanistan, the other day, they killed some polio workers. So we just need money to keep making sure that we continue this. We've put in so much. it's too late in the day for us to actually walk back. So every contribution will help us to achieve a polio-free world. And of course, I've said it before that all your contribution will be matched by Bill and Melinda. Please, let me also say it here. I know your district is very, very active in WG Mills. So even those donations you do through WG Mills also count. As long as it gets your combination of $100, you sign in. So these are the ways to do a WG Mill. I'm sure that your WG Mill chair will give you more information on that. So Polio Plus recognition, when you do that, you get a pin. I've said that before. And you know that combinations of that, like I said, it entitles you to your every Rotarian every year. So if you do the $100 and become a Polio Plus Society member, you will also qualify for the EREY, which is $100 every year. Multiples of it, when it gets to 1,000, you become a Paul Harris Fellow. If it becomes 10,000, you become a major donor. And who knows? If you keep doing it in multiples to 250,000, you join the Akere Dolus, you become an AKS member. So there's no higher recognition than the fulfillment that you're part of this history. I feel very proud anytime people talk about polio, knowing that I've been part of the fight. And that fulfillment, no money can buy it. Please keep doing your unending advocacy. Your incoming president, Jennifer, is very, very passionate about polio. Your incoming district governor, even your current governor, of course, you know he's treasurer of NMPPC. They are passionate about Polio Plus. Even our current RI president is passionate. You saw it displayed when he visited Nigeria sometime last year. So my dear friends, in concluding, we're eradicating polio because we need to add other polio fees. That's why we need money. When you hear of Polio Plus means that apart from the vaccine, we also add sweet, we add chewing. You hear PDG Funsho talk about doing borehole here and there and all that. So it takes only 60 cents to do the vaccine, but we need other money. We need sensitization and all that. And of course, you know that our polio platform has been used for COVID-19, and it's still being used for COVID-19. So even when you're supporting the fight against polio, you're also supporting the total eradication or wipeout of this menace called COVID-19. So my dear friends, like I promised, I wasn't going to take your time. Become a member today. I am hoping that everybody in this hall signs up to become a member today. Imagine a polio-free world. You can only imagine it. RI President-elect said you cannot imagine the past. You can only imagine the present. She is dreaming, but she's not the only one in the dream. So I'm dreaming of a world without polio. I'm dreaming of a world without polio, a polio-free world, and I know it's achievable. So I do not just want you to imagine and dream. I want you to sign on today and commit to becoming a Polio Plus Society member. Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to seeing the forms. Thank you. I'm done.
Thank you, Yoma. Hope you can listen to all those accolades for you. You succeeded in infecting us with your passion, and you succeeded in infecting us with your passion. And we are. Okay, so the funds are here, and we give them and completed our part of the work. Definitely, you succeeded in infecting us. Another round of applause for that. And safe journey when you travel, just like your own name. Ladies and gentlemen, you had it all from the Losses mouth. She's very passionate about polio. And already, maybe she didn't know, I have calls for you here. And we want to make you here very unique. I said you are unique in many ways, but it is one of the practical ways to demonstrate that you are part of the new team, and part of the imagining team. Before you go, please, where is the You are their mentor now, so make sure that everybody gets support. And take the back of them. Any question on that, please? Not that I'm expecting any. All I want to do is to pick the ball and let us have the name of the records. Thank you very much.
Thank you very, very much. Our district chair, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Now, without wasting any time, I would like us to welcome with a resounding round of applause our incoming district governor, Rotary Motunde Lawson. I said Rotary Motunde Lawson, not I want to talk about myself. As she shares with us.
Okay, would we have joined on one? Honorable.
Thank you, my what is this? Yeah, this one is going to be really brief. However, let me say that Rotary International pays a lot of premium on collaboration among clubs. Yes, I know we have a lot of big clubs. I love to do big things. At the same time, we have those average clubs that have also been their best. And we also have those big clubs that need encouragement. There's no perfect situation. There must be different strata of existence of clubs. But the weak clubs can transit or they can move to a higher level if you get support. I said because want to do big things. You want to do things in your own way. You want to do projects that let only your name be heard. I does not fit on that. The kingdom is about collaboration. Collaboration. We cannot have 100 clubs and let them go different ways, doing things differently. And I remember some of our clubs, when they are not motivated because when it gets to times of awards, they tell us, we hear the same names, same names. They have been applauded. First position in this one, first position in that one. They get immortalized. Everybody has, we don't have a spirit. I want to recognize. Not that the because I want probably doing play their part. But there are some things that they need extra that will encourage them to do more. There is no way that we will leave our weak cause behind. This calling will be here. All colors will be carried along. All colors will be involved. The weak ones will wake up. The big ones will wake them up. The big ones will wake them up. We have analyzed the clubs in the district, and we are broken them into 3 categories. The strong clubs. The strong clubs, the foundation is high, passion is high, projects, the good ones, the good things, they are impact things. And the weak ones, the membership, they are very few. They are able to pay their dues in time. Well, we cannot say the big clubs pay their dues to different, but they can feel that they are in a family of Rotary if they too can do what big clubs can. And therefore, we have said, look at the Rotary of service. That's a fantastic program. Rotary is good. And I like the thing acted, so visionary. And it's so what that Rotary of service could achieve. How many clubs do it? How many clubs did it singly? How many clubs did it singly without collaborating with anybody? Did you see the power and the strength in that collaboration? Did you see the power and strength in that collaboration? That's what we are going to see here. Now, I remember that when PGK and scholarship was the personal government came to our office, he was invited, and we were asking how the district would help the club. And he said, if 4 or 5 clubs can get together in the zone, there's the money and districts they're going to support the club. Just one thing of what you want to do, the big project that they're going to give to and give us support. So my club to lead, and we invited 5 other clubs. 3 decided to join us, who were 4. The 4 of us, my club 250, another club 250, 100, not even the same amount, but one was 100,000, making 800,000. We wanted to donate to Tottenham Chapter Center in first time. We approached the district governor, then indicate people. He gave us additional 2.8 million that we added to that 800,000. The prayer we did was massive. My club only put out 250,000. And we need a budget of 3.6 million dollars. We are not achieve that alone. No, we might not achieve that alone, but we need a budget of plus 1. But we will be joining with you. And it was to the glory of 4+. You understand? That is the way to go. So we are divided across the clusters. We're going to share the top cluster with. And we have 12 zones. The zones, but in this zone, we now have four clusters. And the club clusters, we have the strong clubs, the average clubs, and then the good clubs. And in that cluster, there's the lead club. The president will stand up here because it becomes your responsibility to carry the other cluster. Your budget shall be done jointly. You can still do your other things more, but you want to impact. When you have a global grant, for example, let the names of the big clubs also show there. You can only take up for them, from them. Right? Their name will still show that they will act. And their name will show. Am I going along with you? Very good. So I pay income insurance. Okay. Moving on, please. Zone 1 is still zone 1, but we have 2 clusters. And in cluster 1, we have RC Rivers, RC Lagos Central, RC Lagos Island, and RC Lagos River. And the big club is moving on. The big club will be RC Lagos. But we don't want to move clusters from one zone to another. You see many of their zones, but the clusters are within the zone. Cluster 2, RC Ikoyi Metro, Lagos Free Zone, Falomo, and Lagos Central. And the big club in that will be RC Ikoyi. And I told them this is the club for our membership, foundation giving, projects, a lot of things that we have. And so we have the president of Ikoyi is here. Ikoyi president-elect. Lagos president-elect. The Lagos president-elect is in the US online. I hope you are listening to me. You are listening to me, so you are your club is a big club in your cluster. Ask people, you can say not here. Is he online? Because not the essence of this meeting today. This is the essence of this meeting. And not you have to hear and start whining and everything. So if somebody is not here now, definitely. So we are going to win ourselves again at another time. We won't be tired of saying that. However, then zone 2. Zone 2, cluster 1. RC Lekki phase 1, VIS, Victoria Island, Lekki Golden, and big club of Global Union, Lagos. And the big club is RC Lekki phase 1. Is the president here? Please, start of recognition. So you are now responsible to lead these other clubs. When you want to do things, call all the clubs together. Plan, you must achieve a global grant project. That's the target. Each cluster must achieve what? A global grant project. Promise me that, please. Promise me that you are all your presidents. I want to do it or not? Oh, yes. Each cluster, I'm going to make it happen. You must drive one at one global grant, each cluster. It is a must. The way they're going to be award, do the award, different style. And I said, we want everyone to be happy. To be happy that you are doing okay. Huh? Okay, good. The cluster 2 is zone 2. DGC, Abido Lekki, Ekpa Metropolitan, Ekpa Atlantic, and Osaka Goli. Is DGC here? Where are you? So you are inherited 4 families. I don't know your law. Global Grant Program wants to start playing, call the president of this club. As you are before you leave there, start meeting right from there. Start meeting at leave this place today. Your meeting starts. Yes. Cluster zone 3, cluster 1, Surrey South, Ipori, Surrey Northeast, and Ajao Estate. The lead club is Surrey South. Surrey South, where are you? They are not here. Okay, what about the wait, Ipori? Surrey Northeast. Let's find out if they are here so that you can give this message back. What I'm saying does not concern only the lead club. You are a member of the team. You can call the lead club to now say, today something happened. And you have been trying and now the lead club was cluster. Okay. Then the next one, something cluster 2. Ikate, Mushikoli, Idiaraba, Java, Surrey Western Avenue. And the lead club will be Ikate. Where is the Ikate president here? Ikate, so you have inherited 4 new families and a global. No, that's not let us be afraid. When we have global plan projects, the Shiva, there's not a Shiva. You know, you must be ready to learn so that you can be available to train. You learn for you to train. If you don't learn, you cannot train anymore. So start learning now so that you can train later. It is important. I cannot know everything. That's why you have us on this table. Past district governments, you cannot have anything better than what we have at it. I shared the page, this year's page, on the platform of district governments elect all over. You know what they told me? They said, you are very lucky. You mean this team of PDGs were facilitated as a BTS? They were amazing. When I shared that page with them. The resources we have within our 110, they are unlimited. Tap into them. Call any PDG. Any PDG that need assistance, any training, they are ready to give you at any time. Yes. The next one, zone 3. Lagos Mainland, Mushi Metro, Lagos Town Planning Way, Akoka Ajaba Metro. Lead club is Lagos Mainland. That's Lagos Mainland. Very well. Yes, God will help you to deliver the child. It is global plans. Yes, zone 4, Bagana South, Liberty Central, New Okoba, Alino Shokwista, Anthony Goldie, and the lead club is Bagana. Bagana PE. Well, South National, so you have 5 new children, and you are going to give back to very soon. I want to go back now from I trust. Then zone 5. The Kenya Airport already, Kenya outside Kenya Gold, and the big club is asking Kenya. Where's asking Kenya? Where was that? God will deliver that baby safely. Zone 5, lead club, Kenya Kenya outside Central, Kenya Central, Kenya Gold, and the lead club is asking Ogudiari. That's Ogudiari, the president of Ogudiari. Okay, another member of the team, of the team, another member of this group of clubs, Alasa Central. Very good. I trust mobilize, work on him. I know what I have a little of Greek, but I know it very well. So that's the whole zone. Zone 5, cluster 3, Agege, Alakopo, Ogba, Rusa, the lead club is Agege. Is that Agege here? Very good. Congratulations in advance. Yes, so 6. Isolo, Okota, Ebuchuchu, Akatu, Solomeku. This club is RC Solo. Why is I Solo here? Online, there's actually so okay. All the other clubs that I got to go in. But this club is Solo. Get in touch with him. Start mobilizing. Zone 7, Festa Town, Amugu, Apapa, Festa Metro, Canada State. This club is RC Amugu. Amugu, Godi, Zancha. Deliver the baby safely. Yes, zone 7. Lagos West, Lagos Festa Cosmopolitan, Satellite Town, Canada Festa Central. And the lead club is the best side, which is my club, Lagos West. Yes, go on. President, where are you? Don't disgrace me. So 8, Ajara, Autodynamic Center, you got the share of it. And the lead club is Agara. Where's Agara here? Very well, well done. I appreciate you. Huh? We are going to post on the platform for you. Give you all the information. Yes. Zone 9, Ikeja South, Korodugodi, Ikeja DRA, Medellin South, New Lagos, Nagodo Central. Each one is Ikeja South. President-elect of Ikeja South is not around. Is he online? Okay. Where are the other clubs in this place? Korodugodi. Very good. Ikeja DRA. Wonderful. Medellin Town. Excellent. New Lagos, Ikeja. And then Nagodo Central. Definitely Nagodo Central is a big club. I want that big club to survive. That club will not die. Okay, next one, Zone 9, RC Maryland, Provincial for the first 2. Adekono 3, Oguti Shawo is the Maryland. 3 club is RC Maryland. P of Maryland. Maryland P. Maris. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Then Zone 10, plus 1. Omale Lodi, Nalapa, Omale Ojuwa, say and Ajuwon, ask your Omale Lodi is big club. Very well. Good luck to you. Zone 10, Ojoju, Olambe, Afuda Bametu, Afuda Metro, Ijusme. Big clubs to do. So go do here. Very good. Well done. Zone 11, Ijamu Tassi, the people are over Metro, the people Metro Mago, the RC Ijamu Tassi. And the big one is asking Jamu Tassi. Jamu Tassi is very good. That's all. That I don't think that leadership position should feel proud about, you know. We should not make noise. You can even do it to say my club is now a big club of this type. Be happy about it. The achievements. Zone 11, Shagamu Royal, Magoroni South, Shagamu Central, Shagamu Metropolitan. And the big club is Shagamu Royal. Then the last one, Zone 12, plus 1. Abeokuta, Elega, Abeokuta, Ilaro, Abeokuta, Abeokuta, Ibaraki, and the big club again, House in Abeokuta. Abeokuta here. Abeokuta. What about Abeokuta, Elega? Abeokuta Hills. Ilaro. Akeroya. Okay, Moson. Akeroya is here. Okay, Moson, you see. I'm going to go for Moson in the club now. The only one that is here. Can you imagine? You know what? I can prophesy that by another year, you're going to be for big club. Then class 13 is on track. Another time, okay, on that. Obanjo, one of my so here, one, big club is at the hotel. I don't have anything here. Okay, thank you. Maybe you're okay. Maybe I can go for you for that. The one I'm saying. Obanjo, one of you, very good. I told you, okay, and I you. Okay, so that is what we are having. Yes. Okay, if your person is my stores, please. Please get the list of those. Okay. Or the one that I have, or size the big club in that one. As on top is missing. I think what is big club in that one. Anyway, the real fashion of it is that one. How many? Okay. That's a minute. That's a minute. So the SMS, wait, we are everything is missing. That is why we can copy everything amend it. So there's no problem. Your club can never be missing. For you sitting down there, your club is missing. Don't forget that thing. So now, yes, so we have told what it's about. They have told the idea. The lead club, we have an action plan. The action plan was with the district government elect by 31st of March. For that your cluster, what is your action plan? What is the timeline? What are you going to do? I need the action plan. By 31st of May, all the clusters, but must have met as a cluster. I give you the action plan for what I'm going to do. Your role, yes, by the first of May, you should have met. But time waits for no man. What is that progress I want to do? How do I set the global grants? They can't be paying money and not apply for global grants. So, okay. We still send it, okay, the one that's cluster 2 down was missing. Cluster 2 was missing. And the one expecting the big cluster of cluster 2. But I'm going to sign it to your WhatsApp group that I can now see everything. So thank you very much for your attention. I wish you well. I will be happy if we need about 20 global minimum. That's why you can be friends. That we will not be friends. Okay, thank you.
All right, can we give our IBT a round of applause? Thank you very, very much. Now, for those who didn't hear the names of the clubs, the IBG has assured us that the updated list is going to be posted on our platform. So we want you to be assured that no club will be left out. Thank you very much. Now it's on that purpose that I'd like to invite to the microphone one of our respected and past district governors in the person of Patrick Ihelua. Please let's give him a round of applause and to listen to him. Thank you very much.
Good afternoon. Hello, okay. The incoming district governor, the trainer, CDD, Kamoro, who, when he was the governor, he was 95. He once told me that when the program is set as Rotarian, it will be to start. Let other learn not to come there for business. That he has kept all this year. That means as Rotarians, we all should keep to time as leaders. That's one thing we are lacking in our respective job. If the president or the incoming president is the one who is coming after 40 minutes of supposed time, how do you tell others to come early message? Well, for today, we are to look at something that we think will be used in our year to achieve so many things. To achieve leadership, to achieve progress, to achieve publicity, to improve the image of Rotary. And they call it DDI. And here we are being asked, how are we going to reduce DI to improve our membership? However, those of us who are here to please take to listen. Most of these trainings are things that will guide you and help you to achieve your dream as president of the club. One thing I know, if you remain as the president of the club today, even when you are maybe you are hiding, just in the career, but maybe take that leadership role of the president, you are put in place. And don't also forget that once you do well, deep down in you, you always be happy. Anything you remember you hear it when I was president, because you have done well. It's because you have done well in so many areas. It's because you have put your club, it's because you have put life into your club. It's because you have changed a lot of things that were not happening before that is happening in your ear. Anytime you are walking into the club, all over the land will recognize you. They are when he was the president. From that challenge, it's in your hands. That honor is in your hands. This initiative was actually brought into me by the European National President. By appel, you hear about that how he initiated and trying to do it better than what we do before. And having a vote knows what did I represent here. How many? Well, we'll get to that. In 2019, Rotary International approved a task force on the new DEI code of conduct that reflects our value. It provides a support framework for how Rotary members can create and maintain an environment that is collaborative, supportive, healthy for everyone. You see, these people, they think ahead. They don't just finish as Rotary president and go and sleep. They begin to think of how do we improve this organization. That's what they do. And when they finish and get results, they share to us. So you as the Rotary president to begin to think, what different can I make in my years? Is it of leadership? Is it of content? Is it of public image? How will I remember to be of focus? By 2021, the board, with the guidelines for the D&A task force, strengthening our commitment statement on diversity, equity, and inclusion. That is the meaning of DEI. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. You see, when the committee was talking to you, it rolled out zones and it's talking of collaboration. This is where you work. Come together, take together, work together. What should we achieve? You will not believe it. So we should begin to think, and I want to expect that most of us are part of to be here today. When coming to bed, if I have something to share with others, you must think ahead. You must be prepared. You must ask questions when you don't have to ask. And I'm telling you, there is no question to ask you that you will not get answer from the past leaders and even the current leaders. Nothing is fault. And everything it tells you here is because it has worked somewhere. And they believe if ABC has done it to be successful, why we cannot do it. Then we now ask, come to the question, how can we use it
See how we can use it. See how we can use diversity, equity, and inclusion to work and attract membership to our club. Take action to promote diversity, equity, and inclusion in your club. That's number one. Invite diversity and inclusion, equity and inclusion experts to speak in your clubs. Let them talk to you about listen. Connect organizations that support the equity, the diversity, equity, and inclusion effort. So work with them in project and events. Don't forget, when you do some of these things, eventually you are attracting membership to your club. See how who voices what are important. And encourage people who are, because in some of our clubs, just as the e-community secretary mentioned, you can imagine how long this is today or next year, the first time the female women to government. It is now. Now because there is change, now because the eye has opened, that women can also do it. It's also handed over. It's also handed over to a female government. Look at your club. Look at your club and look at those people that are always coming, just sit down. That they might be very, very useful to you. They have to change because they have not been pushed, because they have not been given that role. You think they are going to offer. They give them challenge, make them important, make them feel without them. If God will not exist, it will be wonderful. Because when I was the president, what I normally do in my club, call, have some leaders in my club. I'll call Mr. A. If you are not there, this thing there is no way to do. I say, I say, yes, so you know you are the one to tell that to me today. Make people feel important. Respect them, make them feel important, give them responsibility. Let them feel as if they are the one that is the president. Because success is what you want. Hold conversation about diversity, equity, and inclusion, and allow everyone an opportunity to learn and to be heard. Don't shut everybody down. Whatever is going to deliver, you might not like it. For one way or the other, you will be the point for what you have said. If everybody are going to talk, let them share what you have in mind. Don't always feel like a boss, sit down, it's not valid. No, it's valid. If it's not valid to me, it's valid to both. I can assure you that. Create diversity, equity, and inclusion committee that reflects the demographic, collaborative, sharing, and service opportunities in your club. They come back and report to me. Follow up, ask questions. Mr. Alabada, I gave you some responsibility. How far? What have you done? Do you want me to be part of it? Call me when you have any participation. I'll be there. Make yourself available. Don't make yourself between God and before. No, you will not succeed. But if you are not to help, how do you put it alone? The good effort with the decision you are taking, you will succeed.
celebrates individuals and various diversity and everything inclusion in your club. Celebrate people. Don't select for this man is from so this man is voted. No. Celebrate success. Appreciate everyone that brings this protection. Lay for the one that brings wrong protection. Be a listener. Be a listener. Like I mentioned earlier, Rotary does not forge, or we do not stand here to forge case because we want to talk. No, there is a substitute for all. Let's see the results. Our commitment with the Baptist Commission. How the PDF. The right hand inclusion, term and explanation. Also on the PDF. The capacity and refugee and inclusion in action. All these are where you can reach if you learn more. Today is to prepare you for PET. You might be surprised at some of these things does not come up PET. So it's better you take note and take effort for the part of change I'm going to see in your year. In conclusion, use the form of language to talk to your neighbors. Like I mentioned earlier, don't shun anybody down. Because we only have 1 year. Tomorrow, you come before later. Be supportive to all the committee and members that are in your club. Foster a welcoming, inclusive environment. Celebrate diversity. Thank you for listening.
Thank you very much. Please, can we give another round of applause for our PDG? Thank you. Thank you. Now, before I invite our IDG to talk to us on the next topic, I want that we all have this form or this paper. Is there anybody here who does not have a copy? Please, if you do not have a copy, ensure that you get one and please try and fill it. This one is from Rotary and Opportunity Olale of the VGC. He has filled his own and he has submitted. Let's all ensure that before we do here today, we fill our own forms and also submit them. Thank you very much. Now it's on that premise and on that note that I'd like to invite our incoming district governor, the one and only Kosheleri, Rotary or Motunde or Laika Lossi, FCAI, to talk to us about the next topic. Thank you very much. Please, can we give another round of applause?
This man, as well as actually changed my name to Michelle. He was the one that gave me that name. And that thing has talked to me like yes. This is a topic that I want everyone to pay attention to. But this is where we talk to ourselves as brothers and sisters. This is where we want to define ourselves, whether we are truly Rotarians or not. Whether we are truly guided by the ideals of Rotary. Whether we actually do Rotary the way we do Rotary. whether we are guided by the ethics of voting, whether those things that we recite at our meetings, whether they actually the way we lead in our cross. It has become something that a source of conflict. So that every day. Now, in the last few years, there are a lot of conflicts and rules and laws. Why? Because of unethical practices that go on in our clubs, either by the club presidents, by committee chairs, by the Rotarians. In fact, some look forward to that position of being the president, but they start thinking ahead. And that position is the place where you go, and then you become a Lord and Master and whatever you want. And you take over, you take charge. Both in terms of operation and all financial matters. Forget that everybody is a stakeholder in the club. You are not alone. You are not the club. You are only going to be the leader among the others for that 1 year. If I had not lived up to ethical standards, it would have been a forgotten institution by now. But because Allah is guided by truth, by ethics, and the structures, and they are still sticking to it. That's why we got out of all these classes. Every time we read the 4 waiters, the open of poetry, you can see I don't high ethical standards. But when we read those things, we don't digest them. But if we truly digest them, some of us are not even recite it. When they are reciting, we keep quiet. Because we know we are not part of such. But you can only read those things with pride if you don't fall short. So the rate that people generals are used of fraudulent and critical behaviors are becoming increasingly high. And there have been increasing cases of conflict in our club because of unethical practices of club leaders. There have been series of unhealthy accusations, threat of suspension of club presidents. And the club president was just suspended, not ready to announce. Now went to go and borrow money from other club presidents for the decision. Oh yes. Why did that happen? It was sent to that I mentioned him because everybody was sent for the name of Jesus, so it's not a student thing. The mail was sent to everybody. Oh yes. You open your mouth. That's just one of several cases of things that we find in our clubs. And when they are about to terminate them, they start running their tax further. Look for who to beg, but the club not terminate them. Why should a foreign president be a club benefit? What do you want to give to club members? If you give an assignment to club members, you are not accountable. So if you are not accountable, you cannot ask them because you are the same. Now, there are other cases of harassment from both men and fellow tenants. They are driven away prospective members in their clubs, but they harass them and never came back. So a person will walk in and they just walk out gently, and they will now tell you that way you said that that people back at times is that yes, we are all adults, fully all adults. But you know, social media is the thing now. Drop something somewhere. Everybody sees right back from it. And it's a whole thing. But you now see some dirty things that are posted and the last on your phone. When you are ready, but it's not that this is not and that with it. Let's assume your child gets hold of your phone and see something being posted. How will your child look at you? You see this kind of dirty, what's happening? Send to people who are all on the same platform, not just a mere close friends. Let's watch it. Now, let's watch. Elements of, would you believe that this history sometimes people were suspended from looking exchange? They were passive, they were we were supposed to be hosting youth from that country. Because unfortunately, in the host of hosts, they feel that hosted them. Those people were harassed and abused, and they reported, and the issue was banned. It took us time for us to regain our license back. Oh yes. And we are Rotarians. We are true Rotarians. Elements of financial behaviors are Rotarians, as leaders as analytics. One, no accountability, especially in financial matters. No report on assignment giving. No requirement of excess money. If they give you 20,000 to go and do something, and you are spending 17,000, you be that the remaining 3,000 is your own. No requirement. It is unethical. They give you money, we try to do excess. If I no signature as soon as the in some clubs that permanent failures. And here there is a board to place in that house. And the rest of the members are basically calling you. But they do not challenge the authority of regular because it's not in your home. And I will mention club. Anything I say here today, they are facts and yes. And then there are some godfathers in the world. So they are the ones that are mostly the senior retailers that should also lead others. All the power self. Is the permanent custody of the president. The president will have signed checks in advance. President goes to fill in. That's act of connivance. General signing checks. What I'm saying here today is for the others, so they know that what is happening, nobody will do what is on their plan. Even if wants to do it, others won't they can't allow it. That's all we are told. What we are taught. So, they will start checking in advance. Next slide, please. Some sort of account in the blog. Who said you are there? Name of club president. All we know are the club president. And now the whether the club president is the main vendor of the club. Why should the name of club president appear full of account? Except that if you loan them money, and the money goes to the account, and they return it back to you. But if it's to run the account of your club, are you the chairman of club at me? Chairman of membership, chairman of service program, that your name is all the checklists. It's an aberration. That's why they have their direct policy. Give money to who is supposed to do what, and what they are accountable for. You have no business if you check your names. What for? What for? So, now, even the mandate in the back, it is kind of what's in the club bylaw. The club bylaw said the president, chairman, and secretary was signed. While the president was there to put out the work mandate, only the president should sign. But you don't know what's happening. It's happening. Oh, yes. So when problems start, that's what we have all this. President will not pay. No financial reports is given at board with a business meeting. You cannot have a business without the financial report of the company. You cannot. How will you do it? We spend money month without any report. Your general must and the business must be report a report first and board meeting. Then because your business is everybody must know how they are spending for money. It's not for a specific desire of president or to know what they account. So all this is start changing. Some of your laws start changing it. Start changing it. Monthly report of the very time your work, those who are paying the money. It's not for your knowledge at all. Only. Now, for the annual, quarterly, senior, and annual reports, all of them. That is why many people want to visit before. Many people don't have what to improve in the what's it called? The one book. But there was no accountability because here. So what do you think the one of the sun? And that's some clause that you have the audited account, ready. And they did this one. I don't understand the clause, but they don't exist. It was the health structure. I want my president, this is my company, the president, structure in the clause. Let's see the one voice come next year. But I don't want any president that will tell that they want to remove for any reason. Please, I don't want it. Let us live above God. Let's tell them that we are different. That was we are different. Yes. When those who are in the professional one. Now, investiture. Right, let's go back. Investiture is one area that is the worst affected by pandemic loss. The investiture is the area where things that the worst economic things happen. If the investiture, no profit, no report has not happened. The chairman of the country is keep quiet, keep it back, no report. And that's the end of the investiture. Meanwhile, there's another money for everybody. One to do this, one to do that. I stop profiting. Is it compulsory you must do investiture? If you don't know how to bring money, investiture is a fundraising event, not for show off. You know, you cannot try to raise funds for your investiture, you have to do it. We have people that raise money and they don't invest. So, but some of us, the glamour of it is what we want. At the end of the day, everybody's at 400 investing. Now we want to, so the club will start from deficit from day one. From deficit. Yes. Now, we say committee members should be available. But they struggle to be committee members for certain juicy to them, juicy committees. That they can become the event planner, they can become the caterer, the place. There's nothing wrong in that. Because even in Rotary, we can use our profession on our business. So once competitive bidding is available there, and the only found the best one, otherwise they waste it. But don't go there because of that. Go to serve first. And while serving, some privileges can come to you, good luck to you. But don't make it as from one country to another and pay for what you. Some other events, people are not seen enough to this event. They are cutting away the remaining things away from their work. That is what I have seen myself on many occasions. Those who are there are concerned that the food is not enough. Yes, some are going away with places. That was the same. Now, we prefer that we want to we go to society for sponsorship. I want my investiture, we go with the invitation card, I need this, some projects. How do I like the check? Oh, I'm being coming president, I'll be checking my name. And the money never came back to the club. So many of you, not you, so many in the past, they raised money in the name of themselves, not the club. But the money never goes to their house. Some of you will be PHF. And you complain that you didn't see recognition because the club president did not divide your money. He has used the money to run the club. Foundation money must come to the district. There's a separate area. Ellen is in charge. Go there and pay the money. They pay to the club account. When you know you're not supposed to collect that money in the first instance. And then now collect this for the club's money. And when there's problem, it's rough. To turn it to rough play. We have so many people already victim of such situation. don't do it. Your closed account has no business foundation account. Anybody wants to do anything on foundation? They pay separately to foundation account. You can collect the money, come and fill forms. And if you see that for whoever must have it, don't add it to your cost. It is not right, it is wrong. And I thank God you are here listening to me. So if you now do it, it means that you have chosen to do it on your own. Now, once you read membership, you go to different kind of bus stop. I'm looking for a member. God wants to be award for membership. You go to the Ikeja bus stop. Anybody, and you bring them in. And I can say the club with the highest number of new members. So what they are doing. In another 1 month, the club has gone from 30 to 5. Oh yes. Is that right? Why must you do that? Why? What's going on? Not only Assistant governor, completing report formed by proxy. That is for assistant governor. They sat down in their homes and they are reporting on club by proxy. Some of you didn't see your age for the year now. Some didn't say their ages, and yet they are feeling that you have 20 members. Lies. Is that ethical? No. I've told them about that when I had the teachers. You don't do that sitting in the court of your land without reporting what's happening in clubs. Don't do that. Yes. Finally, they are going to close to the end. Yes. Nominate members to serve at the district. I sent a notice out. I said, in your club, agree. Then, president should sign and secretary on those that will come and serve at the district. The two of them must sign. There are some president that they left my own format. They did their own format and sent back. Very soon, president of the club will now come. Maybe a member of the club will send that. That was said is not from the club as a Philistine trouble. President has signed something. Members are coming to say that was not what they decided. They didn't even know about that form at all. That's most of presidents. That is what they did. So there was not a conflict about who should read. Don't let us engage. Anything in your members. You can't. Go to them, seek for approval before the ground. Because they have the power to remove you. Last page. The influence election of those that can manipulate doing election. Because they are so concerned about election. They have something that they want to bring to cover their back. To cover their back. They have something that they want to bring in. So they are struggling with other members. But they have their own interest. Then what they want. Yeah. Some will delete members. Without asking your members. You delete members and silently because you have the power of your signature and the fact that you are involved that the RIS is not for the two of command for the club. I think everything that I have there, I'm not trying to anyway to get the full details. Yeah, no. Why more? More than enough. We only have something about it. But they are not fictitious. They are real life situations. But like I said, I don't have precedents that fall in this category. Not even Rotary represented. I went. You don't know what ourselves. Imaginative. Wow. To adapt. Imaginative presidents. Wow.
Our president elect. Can we give a round of applause? Right from this one. That was a very, 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 very powerful. Very, very powerful. Very, very powerful. Now, before of course, I have the permission of our district treasurer and district trainer. DT, we have our district treasurer. The district treasurer was looking at me, so I lost. So I have the permission of our district trainer, and that's going to go for it. But before we do that, we need to put it on record. Our sergeant at arms buys a sum of 52,000
800 naira. Can we give it a round of applause? Very much. How I say, hey, is this still around? Oh, he has gone. Even at the this year, he did wonderfully well. He did wonderfully well. And he's going to be doing that. I know what I want. Our incoming imaginative president. Let's get ourselves.
Yes, 14. That is 14. But it's not 14. It's not right. It's not right.
See my friend. I will need a code for that. I need something like this. Because most of our members are out of station. So I need to really get them. Like how much will it cost? To get this set, we have the laptop and the projector.
Exactly like the smaller one.
You always like to
I have to check because the price changes now. So I have to check.
Okay.
I need to check.
Can I have your contact to follow? I need this as class. So very clear. But it's going to be personal. I will just use it for my tenure.
After that, you take it.
I will also be using it for the office runs.
Please, once you've gotten something to eat or to buy and to drink, I would appreciate if you can return to your seats. We still have a long way to, or not really a long way to do, we still have 1 or 2 minutes. I will need to trash out. Our imaginative, our incoming imaginative president. Imaginative president. Paul, Ritu, and Abba. If we have gotten something to eat and drink, this can we return to our seats. I want you to move faster so that I can come back to the seats and we'll continue from where we stopped. Our incoming presidents who are called to resume and to allow. Let's get something to eat and drink, and then let's come back to our seats. Sorry. Please, can we come back to our seats? Can we come back to our seats for the next? Can we come back to our seats? Can we come back to our seats? Can we get settled? Can we settle down? Let's return to our seats, please. Let's return to our seats, please, so that we can wrap up the program. Let's return to our seats. Let's return to our seats. If you've gotten something, please, can we begin to make our way back to our seats? Please. I want us to expedite action on the queue. Please, let's come back to our seats, especially those who have had something to eat and to drink. The line at some point was decreasing, but it's like it's beginning to increase. This is another Bible we are starting. This is a topic we need to take care of. We're talking about projects, we're talking about everything. We need to learn how to access the global conflicts. At exactly 1:20 p.m., we are going to get started. So we have just 5 minutes to get our cups of tea, biscuits, and go back to our seats. Our incoming legislative president, let's expedite action on what is going on at that end. Please, before I forget, no president-elect should leave this hall without getting this form. No president-elect should leave without getting this form. Make sure you get a copy from our PETS coordinator and also from our incoming district treasurer. It has to do with our budget for the next Rotary year. And we're also going to be discussing this extensively when we converge on Pelican for our PETS program. Please ensure that you go with a copy of it, because you need to take your time to study it, to grasp it, to understand it, so that when we meet, we'll just gloss over it and everything. But then you have assimilated all that is to be assimilated. Please, if you have not gotten a copy, kindly let us know. Yes. All those who have not gotten copies of this, make sure you get a copy before you leave here. Because you're also going to discuss it with your board members. Remember what our IPG said. You're not supposed to run a one-man show. The whole idea, yes, is like you carry your members along. So if you're proposing a budget, you have to carry everybody along. They also have to pay the whole thing. You just carry them along. They need to know where you are going as a club. So all presidents-elect should be given a copy of those who have not gotten. Ensure you get a copy from the incoming district treasurer and the PETS coordinator, Lieutenant Kusela Saki. And we have got to one. All right. All right. Now, our incoming district treasurer is going to talk more about that. But before he does that, permit me to recognize and to acknowledge the presence in our midst of one of our most respected past governors, Rotarian Matthias Dede Shoga. Can we please give him a round of applause? You're welcome, sir. I just said everything. Yeah. Yes. Now, our incoming district treasurer, just for 1 minute, come and tell them about the importance of this. Thank you. Can we give him a round of applause as a governor?
Thank you, Mary. My incoming district governor, my PDGs, fellow Rotarians, can somebody help me to distribute this to all the incoming presidents? The document is all about what is expected of each block. The document is all about what is expected of each block to pay for the incoming Rotary. It's an explanation for both the districts, youth, and RIP. Then we have two options. The first option is that if the club is opting for the Rotarian magazine hard copy, the cost will be different from the digital copy. So we now let for each club which option do you want to adopt. If you adopt the digital magazine, the difference for each Rotarian is going to be less by 5,000 naira. You know, so estimate for 20 members to 100 members. So for 20 members, for the first one with hard copy, we have 68,936. If your club have 20 members for hard copies, then for the second one, 63,944. All of this first 20, assuming that the club has 20 members, you can see 20 at the wall. Under these 20, you can see 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. You see that. Now, if a club has a membership of 20, what is expected from church club for district youth is 580,000 naira. I think we can see down. Yes. Now, the two options that we are talking about, that you have options, is either you opt for the hard copy of Rotarian magazine. You know that at every interval that the Rotarian magazine comes from RI. So if you opt for hard copy, you know, your total bill, both the district and RI for a Rotarian, one person, will be 68,936 naira. But if you opt for digital copy, you know, for one Rotarian, it will now be 63,944. You can actually use this it will help you to do budgets for your year. If you know the number of members you have in your club, what you can just do is to multiply this amount by the number of the Rotarian in the club. So you can have a fair estimate of what you'll be paying to both the district and RI against the next 3 years.
Any questions? Thank you. Okay, the question, okay, any question? Any, go to the club, harmonize all the questions, then we answer them and very smoothly. Thank you.
But what you can also do again to make the job easier, if you have any question, you can just put it directly. If you fill any diagrams, you can just fill it and everything so that we don't dissipate. All right, I still have this for those who have not gone. Now, you all have seen our incoming district governor. We are calling on PEs who would like to do a goodwill message for her. DTA, ma'am. Okay. All right, I understand it's not time for announcement, so I'll come back to that. I'm calling our next guest, our next speaker. Our next speaker, PDG, RRFC, Matthias Sugar, to come and talk to us about how to assess global grants in the 2022-2023 Rotary year. That's Rotary Partnership, how to assess global grants. Can we give him a round of applause as he makes his way to the podium? Thank you very much. Thank you. Good afternoon, fellow Europeans. So we will start the next few minutes talking about what steps you need to take as club president to enable your club access to that in the community year. I will also talk about how we can partner with them or to help them in the path of this global. Before we move on, talking about global grants. Apart from global grants, what other grants do you know about? District grants. How do we get district grants? How do you get to carry out district grants? How do you get to access? Please, I explain to you, this is a very important topic. The whole Rotary is having global grants and performing projects. And we know we did very well for many years. That's how I'm passionate about the topic is going to be. And when we are talking, it says a lot of time to try to have one out. We started just now about 3-4 groups and just at the end of the day, you ask questions, which adults, let's concentrate. That's not making short so that nobody will get bored. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir. And in doing our discussion, I will be informing you a lot. Because I imagine that this is a brilliant class. I'm imagining, because we are going into the year when we shall. So don't put my imagination wrong. So how do you then get district grants? Because you see, I'm interested in talking to you about how you get district grants as well. Because it's what many people have referred to as low-hanging fruit. But each year, we've been doing district grants for 11, 12 years now. Just about half of clubs in the district care to apply for district grants. And if you are going to get district grants, it's very simple. First of all, ensure that your club has been given to the foundation in the years past. There may be some forgiveness for a new club, but we know didn't contribute 3 years ago, so we won't be held responsible for not having done anything 3 years ago. Such new clubs will be forbidden
chance to access district grants, provided they also ensure that they start giving the foundation in this new year. But to access district grants, very soon they will call you for a grant management seminar. You must attend and possibly have your foundation chair also attend. Attend the full duration of the seminar, then you'll be given a form called MOU, which you will sign and submit. You'll also ensure that if you took district grants last year, you have accounted for it. You have submitted your report. And then find a good project, simple project in your community that doesn't cost a lot. Because you see, for district grants, the way it works is that a half minimum of our DPF will be available to be distributed to all clubs that show interest and satisfy the conditions. It's not going to be a lot of money, maybe 300,000, 400,000. Your club will also add some money to it. And you can carry out simple projects in your communities. Imagine a situation where of the 129 clubs, maybe 100 or more are doing district grants. Is the foundation not being felt in 100 communities? So this new year, ensure that all of you apply for district grants. Fulfill the conditions. Let it be the problem of the DRS and the DG to find the money, but you make this move first. So don't let the low-hanging fruit pass you by. That's your first assignment as club president. And then we now come to the big one. Global grants are indeed important for you all as president and for your club. We need to carry out projects, and especially make them big. It's very important. And when you look at the 4 elements of an effective club, does anyone want to help us with that? 4 elements of an effective club. Anyone, just tell me. I'm not going to reel them out to you because I imagine you know it. Pardon? So you improve the membership. So you grow, you retain your membership base and grow. 2, carry out projects in your local community, possibly in communities abroad. 3, contribute and participate.
Make sure that your obligations, your responsibilities to RI and then the districts very greater.
So fulfill your obligations to your district. But the one from Festa told us, support the Rotary Foundation in 2 ways. By giving through your contribution, through your donations, to become Buhari Fellows, your EREY, joining Buhari Society, joining what were we talking about, and Polio Plus Society, and all that. So give to the foundation, contribute, but don't stop at contributing. It's not enough to contribute. You should also use the funds for projects in your community and probably in another community. So if you are going to fulfill those elements, we need to carry out grants is one of them. And I want to imagine that you will all be leaders of effective clubs in the coming year. One beauty about global grant is that it makes your money to achieve much more than you possibly could achieve with what you have as a club. Imagine your members are ready to put $5,000 together. That's just how much? That's just 2-point-something million. The project you will carry out is very small, isn't it? But if you find people who are ready to team up with you, and your 5 million becomes $35,000, your 2.3 million becomes, 10 million. Isn't that a beautiful thing? Have you not saved your members money? Yet you have done something bigger than your members have put together. And that is what global grants will help you achieve. Gives you opportunities beyond what your club can ordinarily afford. But to be able to get it, first of all, you've been told earlier, and we'll keep saying, support the foundation, give, and then use the money to be able to carry out bigger, better, and bolder projects. So do much more than do small things and do a big thing. And the community has been telling you about how minimally we want close to team up and be able to do projects in 20 different places. So that even if your club cannot go in the group, we encourage you to team up with others. Next slide. So the pathway to achieve much is through the global grants, which can be direct projects for the community, and which can also back with what we call BTT. What is BTT? What is BTT? Vocational training teams. You could decide, for instance, that you are going to carry out surgeries, be for hernia, for this and that in your community, and do it through a global grant, and people just come around, do surgeries, and go away. But you could also have your partner districts. Maybe if it's something, the surgeries involve something much more intricate. The surgeons from the other district come and work with local surgeons, and together they enrich knowledge. They learn more from each other, and what they are already doing, they learn to do it better. Something like that happened about 3 or 4 years ago when PDG was teaching, and there was a series of surgeries in Shagamu. And the Indian team came with surgeons. They didn't just operate. They brought instruments for laparoscopic surgery. That means to allow the surgeons to carry out pinhole surgery, which government hospitals don't even have in Nigeria. They brought the equipment, taught the doctors in Shagamu how to use it, and left the equipment with them. That is part of what you can achieve through a meeting. So people benefited, and people will continue to benefit for several years. So the basic structure in being able to carry out a global grant, what you need, first of all, is your club or a group of clubs, in an area, or the district, teaming up with clubs and districts in other countries. What that means is that your club or your group of clubs team up with club or district in Cotonou, Benin Republic. That's already another country, isn't it? You can reach out to Canada, you can reach out to Korea, wherever else. What we are saying is you need partners from another country. So if you go to 9125 or 914, for instance, they can team up with you, but they cannot be international partners because you are in the same country. But they will still be part of that project to carry out. And what is important about global grants, we'll see how your money, little money becomes big. When we go to the next slide. But before I discuss how little money becomes big, we all hear about DDF, isn't it? Have you heard about DDF before? Who has heard about DDF before? DDF. What does it mean? District Designated Fund. Okay, I thought it meant they don't fund. So it is district designated funds. How do we get it? How do we get district designated funds? Help me.
How do we get district designated fund? Okay, let's hear you, Alhaji.
District designated funds is a percentage of monies a club has contributed to the district over 3 years. Thanks. Not around, it's district. Thanks.
Thank you. I want it better refined. Okay. In, let's say, this road here, I'm not talking of next road here. All the clubs in the district, all Rotarians, everyone else are giving money to ERAY, Yamu Harris, and all. Your money given in that way goes into what? Annual funds. So it is collection of all money given by all clubs and Rotarians in that year for annual funds. Now, apart from annual funds, we have which other funds? We have endowment fund. And we also have polio fund. So you could give money to the foundation and say you are giving it for polio. You use that for polio eradication. You could give it to endowment fund, for instance, a benefactor, member of the Equal Society, AKS, and some of those other gifts that you can give and say this is going to be a fund named after me or someone there. So those ones go to the endowment. We don't spend the endowment except for the earnings from the investment. But what goes into annual fund, the foundation invests, and 3 years later, that is what my president was trying to say, which I need to refine. What we are doing in a particular year, the foundation invests, and 3 years later, not a certain percentage, 50% of what the district gave to annual fund 3 years ago is given back to that district, and it's called DDF. Meaning that if a club, a district contributes poorly in 1 year, 3 years later, what do they get? Low DDF. DDF will be low. If you give only totally as a district, you give 300,000 to our fund in a year. 3 years later, our DDF will be 150,000 because it is half of what we gave 3 years ago. So if you are a district that has given a total of $100,000 to our fund this year, 3 years later, what would you get? 50,000. So Katagada will was because there will be no money to go around, isn't it? So that's why we must keep giving. So 3 years later, half of what you gave comes to you as DTF. And it's available to all clubs and the districts in that year to use to support projects. Now that DDF, the foundation recommends we take half for district grants of whatever you have gotten as DDF, distributed among clubs that show interest to support small projects in several communities. That's what I was talking about earlier. The remaining 50% can then be used to support global grants. And how does it work? Let's imagine that a club wants to carry out a project that costs $32,000. What's your club? I know you just come from Kilimanjaro. Yes. What's your club? This Rotarian, I'm not sure many of you know him, has been to Kilimanjaro and hosted the flag of Roche. Do you know him? You don't? Okay. Stand up, let him see. He has disappeared for a while. I'm glad to see him again. He's the incoming president of the Queen. So, let's say Kogi Metro wants to carry out a project costing $32,000. And what they have is $1,000. Is that possible? No. Very possible. If Kogi Metro has a friend, another club called Putnam County in Atlanta.
and they used to tell us our feelings. Imagine if we want to start. There's so much murmuring going on. Things many of us are not. And I'm trying to take it from the basics because very easily people become presidents and they conclude their term and they don't know some of these very simple things. That is why I'm taking it from the basics so that we are all on the same page. So imagine Rotary Club of Ikoyi has only $1,000 and they want to carry out the global grants. But they have done all that is necessary. And they have found an international partner who have also gotten their district interested. So, Ikoyi Metro gives only $1,000 for that project after it's been approved. The foundation doesn't add anything because we no longer match cash. RC Putnam County, which is your friend, also says we can give $4,000, which is also cash. It's given by that group. It's also not matched by the foundation. That's TRS. Now, look at the beauty of DPS, which is why it is good for you to support the foundation and give. When you do, out of the DPF that the district has, 911, the DG and the DRS give you $5,000. Rotary Foundation will match it by 8% of what you have given. Because you see, when we were talking about half of your contribution of 3 years ago coming back to you as DTS, you should wonder where is the remaining half? Has someone embezzled it? No. That's your remaining 50% is kept in what is known as World Fund. That World Fund contains 50% of what all districts in the world gave 3 years ago. 50% of what all districts in the world gave 3 years ago, after they give you your own 50%, goes into World Fund. So World Fund is a large pool of funds, 50% of what all districts gave 3 years ago. So out of that World Fund, the foundation gives you 80% of that 5,000, and they give you 4,000. Now the district 6910, where Putnam County belongs, they've also spoken to their district, and that district gives us 10,000 DDS. The foundation matches it with how much? 80%, 8,000. From where? From World Fund. So when you add 4,000 plus 8,000, you have 12,000, isn't it? From the foundation. When you add 1,000 plus 4 plus 5 plus 10, that is 20. Your grant money is now how much? 20 plus 12. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't it magical? Isn't it good to give to the foundation and get DTS, find partners, and your money goes a long way? What would Ikoyi Metro have done with $1,000? Almost nothing. But they have reached out, they found partners, they got DTS from their district, and the foundation matched it from what is in the annual fund. And they got DTS also from their district. And that is how 1,000 becomes 32,000. That is the beauty of global grants. Next slide. I hope you are following. And you like what you are hearing, but you have to do the work. So, for you to be able to proceed, and that has been the active skill of many clubs, finding international partners. It is very crucial, and that is a rate-limiting step for many. But then I tell you, thousands of partners are around you. You have to seek. And when you seek, you shall find. Sometimes that process of seeking can be painstaking. It can be on it for a year and a half. Never stop talking about it. Never stop pushing. You will hit your love along the way and it won't be far. Not only do you push, also reach out to district leaders. They can help you, apart from you trying to help yourself. But then, while we are still talking about you seeking international partners, you can also expand your ability sometimes when you also team up with clubs around you. They cannot be international partners, they cannot help you get the district global ground, but they can increase your capacity in the first place, so that what our community is promoting. Clubs, if clubs find it difficult to go alone, a number of clubs in Nigeria can team up and find something to do in their locality. There's strength in numbers. Instead of struggling to go alone, several clubs can come together. In the end, it is not a competition among clubs, but getting many more communities to be served. So, and while they are looking for international partners and even, knowledge, the district has an international service committee known as District International Service Committee. Currently, it's headed by PDG. And an offshoot of that District International Service Committee is the district resource. And they have a number of volunteers who are ready to work with you, lead you through the process of how to find partners, how to write proposals, and even how to start the process of application after you have found the partners and you are ready to move. So, I think the incoming international service chair will be, I think it's PUG, but isn't it? Incoming DG. Or they are not concluded. Okay, I thought I heard that before. Anyway, you will know who the new chairman will be so that you can approach them and work with them. Next slide. So, in looking for international partners, there are some steps you need to carry out as clubs or group of clubs. Because you cannot just meet international partners and you say our club wants to carry out a project and they say, what do you want to do? And you are just explaining verbally. You should back your plan with a document that can sell you. And what do you need when you are going to write proposals to be able to attract partners? First step is to carry out a needs assessment. Because you see, many times we think we are magicians and we just visit the community and we decide what they need. But what you are thinking they need may not be what they need. So you do all the fancy and they allow you to set up what you want to set up. But it's not what they need. So when you turn your back, they also leave it and the project dies. But when you meet with the community, you find out what they need, how you can work together, you meet several segments of the community, and you're able to, they may give you a list of 3 or 4 things they want to do. You're not bound to do all the 3 or 4 at once. Choose the one you think you can afford now. Tell them why that is the first step you want to take, and then you can work with them. And that's very important for sustainability. Because when they accept what you have offered them based on their needs, they are likely to keep it going after you have concluded the project and left. So in your proposal, you talk about your club or group of clubs. What have you achieved as a club in the past? Because that's a selling point, that will attract your would-be partners. Then what do you want to do with this? What do you want to achieve? What area of focus does it fall in? What kind of community do you want to carry out this project in? What is their current state? And what do you hope to achieve when you carry out that? How will their lives change? What is the population that will benefit? How many children do you have? How many adults? How many female and male and all that? Those are important demographics that sell your project to your would-be partners.
How will that community change? What is the involvement of the members so that we are able to ensure sustainability? Then what is the cost of this project? What is the likely cost? And how do you wish it will be funded? How much can you give as a club or a group of clubs? How much DDF are you expecting from your district? Then state there how much DDF you are hoping your partner can give from their district, and how much cash are you also expecting? If what we are talking about is more than what you have, begin to negotiate so that eventually they agree to support you. And sometimes if it's a big project, you will have 2 or 3 international partners, you have several partners, joining hands with you as international partners to fund your project. I always joke that when it comes to international big projects for global grants, and one international partner cannot support, can provide enough support, this is one time that you are allowed to have multiple partners. So when you have written your proposal, you are now ready to sell it, to let people who are interested come to your next slide. And where do you find them? Personal contact with Rotarians in other countries. And you start talking about this. For instance, my club has carried out about 6 or so global grants between 2010 and now. And we do it mostly with the club in Cotonou. I only met the president of that club, and I was also going to be president of my club in 2000, and we're just sitting next to each other at a meeting of West African soldiers. And we became friends. We started with French students, and we took it to global grants. So, personal contact, make use of it. Don't just sit down and share one. Look at how your clubs can become friends and build great things out of it. We all attend RI convention. You take your proposals along and you make friends with people and you're talking about what they do, what you want to do in your club. That is the beginning of finding national partners. Zonal meetings like the institutes, project fairs, we have African project fairs. People visit your country or you visit other countries. Like for instance, we have the friendship exchange team from Kenya in Nigeria now, isn't it? Make friends with them. You never know which one can sell your projects and you find partners. And it could become a kind of partnership. The Kenyan club does a global grant here in Nigeria this year. Next year, you support the Kenyans to do a project, global grant in their own districts. You get the flow. So people who come around you, or people you meet when you visit, could easily become your international partners. Cool. Then, of course, you can get help from other avenues that Rotary Ghana has. For instance, there are Rotary Action Groups, they call them RAGs, that have special interest in some particular area. For instance, there's one called WASRAG that is interested in water and sanitation. There's one for reproductive health and family health. There's one that does family health. Several groups like that are experts, and if your project falls in one of those areas that the WASRAGs are, the RAGs are interested, they could help you to find partners. Some of them have the links, to find people who can actually give you national partners. There's a portion in the website, matchinggrants.org, where you can post your requests. Rotary Showcase, Rotary grants are different ways where you can actually post your requests, and people who are looking for projects they can take on also go there. But when you do that, ensure that your proposal has information about project contacts, because that is the only way to be able to reach you when the sun shines on you, when your chance comes, when they are looking for, okay, the Kogi Metro has submitted, how do we find them? So it must be maybe 3 contacts, phone number, email. People who open their email regularly, not those who give us email addresses and they never visit it. So that is how they will find it. And when finally you have found the partners, everything is in order, then you apply for grants. And that, how do you do that? You have to do it online. To be able to do it online, you have to have my Rotary access. How many of us have that in this room? If you have, show. No, don't imagine. Take action. Go and set it up today. Don't just imagine. Go home and set it up today. Because you see, you cannot be president effectively if you don't have member access. Because that is how you are going to set your goals on Rotary Club Central, for instance. So even if you don't want to carry out grants, you still have to set your goals on Rotary Club Central and all that. You must have my Rotary access. So don't imagine. Take action on it if you don't have it already. But when you have it, that is where you'll be able to go to the Rotary website, click on Rotary Foundation. When you click on Rotary Foundation, you see a pull down, you will see apply for grants. When you click apply for grants, you'll be taken through a tutorial. Finally, tell them you understand. And then it's open to you. You put the name of you put your name, you who have opened it, to become the primary contact. You put the name of someone from the partner club, and then you continue to fill the information. Once you have all your information, you complete your application, you submit it. The foundation will review what you have written. They will ask you a number of questions to clarify that they are on the right track. And when you do that, they will approve your grant. And then you make necessary payments of cash. We are cash in the books. And then you are in business. Next slide. But then, getting the grants, I need to just take the lead for that. Getting the grants is not enough. Implementing is not enough. You have to be able to write a good report at the end of the day. At the moment, the 69150 is in big trouble with foundation because many of their clubs have not reported grants. There are also about 6 or so clubs in West Africa that are facing termination at the moment because they are not reporting their grants. They've been on it for 3-4 years and they are failed to report. Some of them are not reporting because they muddled up the funds in the first place. Some of them, when they pay the account, the foundation finds it incredible, unbelievable, and unacceptable, and they cannot move forward. So you must manage funds prudently. Our incoming DG already spoke to us recently, a few minutes back, about proper management of club funds, whether club funds or foundation funds. President is not the owner of the money. Don't resign checks for anyone to be invading the bank and taking money as they like. When you have vendors who are going to carry out things for you in the course of the project, issue checks to those vendors. Indeed, before you even issue the check, the person managing the project makes a request to the president that this is the next thing, we need to do this, and Adewale and company is the company we have approved to do the boreholes. Are you with me? Then the fund is approved and the check is issued to Adewale and company. You don't issue it to the Shoda, who is your president, to go and pay Adewale and company. That's where the problem begins. Because in the end, some of the money will be lost when it's coming out by the pocket. And that is where the trouble begins. So, as much as possible, even if I were the chairman of the project and it's something related to my classification, we must look at issues of conflict of interest. Because chances are, I'm a human being, I will then be
suppressing everyone else to make sure the project comes to me. Because as they say, when you feed a baby with your fingers, at the end of the day, you don't rub your hand on the ground. What do? You leave it. So something will get lost in the hand, in the mouth of that person who has a specialty in that area and is insisting that it must be done by me. That is where the trouble begins. So you must insist on issues of conflict of interest. When you issue checks, issue it to the vendor. When you have things you need to do, promote competitive bidding so that 2 or 3 people who can do the same thing come forward. You look for the best and get the one that costs you least. Ensure you build sustainability to ensure that after you have finished expending the grant funds and you have gone back, the RCC, the community, and everyone else keep that project going so that it serves for many years beyond the day you inaugurated. Next slide. So, when you have done grants successfully, when you open the road with the first attempt and you succeed, they say one good turn is after another. What it means is that your partners will be happy to come back and do another project with you. And then it continues to flow year in, year out. You make new friends. Road of Bagada South, for instance, have a partner from somewhere in California. Not only do they do projects, they even visit their friends in California. And their friends in California come to Nigeria to play with us. You know, friendships develop beyond even just the global grant, and several other things can happen. This is like the second part of this, we have spoken about global grants and some of the steps you need to take to access them. We have spoken about how DTF comes about. We have spoken about how DTF can help you find the right partners and how the foundation matches in the world fund, and a little money that you have becomes big. The next part of the presentation is about partnership with Rotaracts. In the last 3 years or so, we've been talking about the elevation of Rotaracts, and they need to refer to it as Elevate Rotaracts. Does anyone know about Elevate Rotaracts? Anyone that wants to tell us anything about it? Elevate Rotaracts, or the changing status of Rotaracts.
These are my teams.
Thank you. Any other? You know that Rotaractors can become Rotarians and still remain.
To be more responsible for yourself, do more of what they can do in the past.
Thank you. Among the things, for instance, now, a Rotary club that is to be formed doesn't need a Rotary club to sponsor them. Rotaractors can sponsor other Rotaractors to start a new club. Like I told you, someone can be a member of Rotary and also be a member of Rotary. Others, members of Rotary can be appointed in district committees, Rotary district committees. And I think in the coming year, a member of Rotary is going to be chairman of one committee. So our district is already moving in that direction of elevating Rotary. But the part that is relevant to us in this presentation. So, Rotary presidents or incoming presidents, go and check for that document provided for you, so that you will know about the changing status of Rotary. They are now regarded as our partners and not just a program of Rotary. They are partners to Rotary, to Rotarians. So you need to know more about Elevate Rotary. As president, you should be knowledgeable, and this is what you should do. But the part that concerns us is with global grants. From next Rotary year, as part of that elevation, Rotary clubs can also access global grants. They can actually apply to the foundation and say, I want to carry out the project in a certain community costing this. But they must go through all those same processes, finding partners, and so on and so forth. But Rotary clubs can carry out, global grant projects. So, one of the things they expect us to do to make that possible is one, invite Rotary clubs to partner with you in your global grants as a way of preparing. Because before a Rotary club can be given the opportunity to access a global grant, they must first have undergone tutelage under a Rotary club by being part of a project carried out by a Rotary club. And one of the things we are is our way to guide them and prepare them for the future. Because the future is now and we share it together. It will help us to develop future leaders and teach them to do things the ethical way. You see, a lot of things that members of Ghana have been doing, at least in our district, have been, not so pleasing. And unfortunately, many of our Rotary clubs are also deviating, descending, and also doing things that are not so pleasing. So we have to show them good examples first. And if we have good examples, we can also show them and help them to also learn and do things the ethical way. And as leaders of the future, we have to help them to be able to fly one day. That begins with the tutelage that you give them. And part of what is going on that I have tried to start is that the district is currently planning a project of water for schools, toilet, and so on for schools. And I've asked the DRR, I took him to the DG, and I've asked him to select 5 good Rotary clubs that will contribute a little amount and be given one of those projects to execute. That way, 5 clubs would have satisfied the aspect of tutelage, and if they can do more, that means they also have the opportunity to access global grants. Next slide. So, you should invite them, like I said, to take part and join them in the process. And even if you happen to be able to achieve that this year as president, make it part of your goals to ensure that you bring Rotary to get the ability of tutelage, so that should any of them have the desire and ability to go higher, they will not have been limited by the fact that we who should lead them have not led them. You follow me? Give them the opportunity to lead them, and then let's see if they too will follow and do so much more. So, my dear friends, we have come to the end of this long talk. Imagine if you, as Rotarian president, inspire your clubs to keep the Rotary Foundation. Imagine the DDF that comes back later. Imagine next Rotary year, 20 different global grant projects are taking place in our district. Isn't that a fantastic thing? You have been shown the way to go. It's now up to you to do the hard work. When you do the hard work, a lot of good results will come back to you. Your clubs will touch communities all around you with district grants. You will take it further and shine with global grants. And then everything else is history. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, sir. Please, I would like to go straight to the next item we have on the agenda. And that will be the preview of pets. So I would like to invite PAG Usola Satuyi to come and tell us about what
Thank you, Mr. My incoming district governor. Thank you, Speaker. All my past district governors present, district leaders, and my wonderful president. Oh, I'm so grateful to see all the beautiful faces and handsome faces here this afternoon. Thank you for your cooperation so far. Yeah. We are all aware that the PET 2022 is coming on March, 25 to 25th to 27th of March 2022. And of course, I want to believe that the whole of the venue is never changed. Hold on. It's never changed. Pelican International Hotel. And where is Pelican? Lekki, thank you. Fine. So I want to believe that you all know where Pelican is. Getting to the Chevron, you make a U-turn, First Bank, Access Bank, then look up, you see Shelby Estate. You look up, you see Pelican International Hotel. So you drive into the hotel. Yeah. Arrival time and check-in. Please. My incoming governor has said it, and the district trainer also said it. We'll be very, very strict with the time. Please. The check-in time is arrival time is 9 to 11 a.m. If you come 11:30, will not allow you to check into the hall. You just go straight to the hall because you must be seated from 11:30. By 12 noon, we can start the program. Please, you get there between 9 and 11 o'clock so that you can check in into your hotel, your room on time. Yes. Upon arrival, hello. Upon arrival, you see a banner that will direct you where you make your registration. Yeah. We're going to have 3 registration points. And the 3 are
Silent.
the 3 are Annex 3, Annex 4, 5, and Cardinal Hall. On each one, on the banner, it will direct you where exactly where you make your registration. We've already arranged it according to alphabetical order to each club. So when you get there, just look for your club. It's not your name you look for, just your club. Like Abeokuta, okay, Abeokuta is on -3. Just go there, do your registration. On that same desk, check and confirm where your room is allocated. Let's say, for instance, now, your room is on main building or Annex 2. This means that you have to pick up your key at main building reception. And if your room is allocated Annex 3 or 4, so you have to move down to Annex 3 and pick up Annex 3 reception to pick up your room key. Also, if your room is allocated at Annex 5, you also go there at the reception, pick up your key and check in, do whatever you want to do within an hour, and please move to the hall. We don't need to waste more time because we're going to strict with the time. And that is the purpose why we are here today, to know what's going to happen at the face. Yes, the use of face masks. I can see that many of us do not use it here. Well, because we are in our visit office, but going outside there, please, we're going to make sure that everybody use their face mask. You have it in your case. We also try as much as possible randomly check our body temperature at interval. Then there's going to be Ask Me This. Purpose of this Ask Me This is if you have any issue with your hotel room, just go there and report. And don't worry, immediately the action will be taken. So it's very important when you check your room and you notice anything is not working well, please just move down there and take your complaint. Now, I want to talk on dress code. dress code, very important. You know, the hair is pushing every year. And whatever lady is doing, you know, we always put a different in whatever we are doing. So dress code is very important. If you don't dress the way you want, our friendly hair say will visit you. Dress code. The dress code is going to be, you know, for the training, it's going to be formal. Yeah. During the general session, the dress code will be English formal with a black suit, white shirt, with a top.
One house. Thank you. Thank you.
Dress code for the general session, please. It's going to be formal. Dark suit, white shirt with a purple or green tie or bow tie for the day.
One house.
Same goes to the ladies. Either your skirt suit, another suit, use a purple or green scarf to match it up. But for people, no, we cannot force you to be on native. You can also dress, put on native, but more the formal. White attire with your purple or green cap or green or purple to match it up.
One house.
Anyway, for the evening on that day, yes, January, of course, grass green. Grass green. Yes, grass green.
One house. There will still be time for question and answer, please.
Then, in the evening of the first day, 25th, for the ladies, right? It's not your black suits, gown, sky suit, whatever you are putting on, but you must have a touch of purple and green, on star or whatever you do. Yes. But if it is native, your purple gave or green gave. If you want to go on native, you are free to do so. You know, it's weekend, we don't want to restrict you on a particular attire. Is that if you don't use it, you can use it.
One house.
So, in the evening of the first day, we're going to give you a customized top, a white customized top, written pay 2022. So, we'll be giving, so that is our evening welcome party, tagged Oshelery evening. That's the first day, 25th of March. So you'll be given a top and the registration dates, a white top, so you can match it up with a dark trouser or either purple or green. At least you'll be given a top, customized top. On Saturday morning, 26, at 6 a.m. to 7 a.m., we're going to have aerobics. So you also be given a polio top. So please try to step out between 6 a.m. and 7, just 1 hour event, then you go back to fresh up for the next event. So, So you know, once you are going for aerobics, you're going for exercise, you need to get to a temper that will make you look more comfortable for that day. So after that, when you're going back for the general session, you're also going to have a customized talk. You can see there is ricochet. Yeah, I've mentioned about 3 talks now for only you. Yes, you're going to have another talk. So the talk will be used in session on the 26th, just for you alone. Everybody will look uniform on that day. So don't miss 2020. If you miss it, man, miss forever. Yes. So on in the evening of 26th, that's when we're going to have our joint party, and the evening is start. Okay, the evening is start. Our imaginative night, imaginative night of reality with our district government. Imaginative nights of reality with our district government. And that is why we're going to have different dress code. You're going to you dress according to a particular culture or a country. Intercontinental dress code to represent a culture or a country. Roger, can you please come up with that different outfits? So you can see anyhow you want to look like. There's going to be different outfits for that. Please try and carry your spouses along. Your spouse will be with us. So please let them see all this so that they can help you to choose what to put on. And on the third day, which is on Sunday 27th, you can put either English or native on Sunday. So please try to go by all this information so that you have a very smooth program.
All right, our incoming imaginative president, can we give her a round of applause? To further simplify the bulk of what she has said, her presentation will be put on the platform so that it can see them very well. And also, those who have questions, get ready with your questions as soon as we are with what our incoming chief of staff has to share with us. You can ask your questions. Please, let's give a round of applause for our chief of staff. Thank you very much.
Our incoming district blocker. Our district trainer, sir, PDD Kamoro Motosho, and all past district governors, past district governor Patrick Kibwa, and the immediate past district governor Omobola Oyebade. And of course, our super imaginative president. I thought you were going to respond. Imaginative presidents. But to adapt and retool. I think you should get used to that. Because that's what defines you. Can I have your attention, please? Now, there have been a lot of information that has been shared on the platform view, and the whole essence of all this information is to get all the necessary data that we need before the start of the Rotary. There's an information on the district directory in which the format has actually been sent out in the Word document format for presidents to fill out, and so simple. Just fill it out and send it back. The surprising thing about it is that most presidents decide to fill it out in their own format. This is not acceptable. There is a format that has been sent to you. Just take your time. It's not going to take so much of your time. Just fill it out and send it back. You have the information of your club officers and then information about your members. It's there. Just take your time and fill this out, please. Then you have the information about the female members directly. That's listing all the female members that you have in the club. That a Rotarian renders to the society. That is classification. For instance, if you are a banker, your classification is banking. I've seen situations whereby many people, when you even look at the tag that they have on them, classification to be reading banker. That is absolutely wrong. It's a service, the business service, or professional service that you render to the society. That's your classification. So please, it's very important that you send this out. And the whole essence of it is that when you take the directory, you are trying to look for Rotarians that are into a particular area of service. When you take the directory, it becomes so easy for you. It becomes so easy for you to readily see Rotarians that are in a particular area of service. For instance, pharmaceutical service. You can see all Rotarians in that area of service through the classification that have been submitted. You are looking at Rotarians that are into entrepreneurial services. When you take the directory, you can readily see all Rotarians in that area. It makes it so easy. So even for people that are looking for opportunities that Rotary can even offer, this is something that can really give that way. So we need to take this very seriously and respond appropriately. And I think lastly, it is about anniversaries, birthdays and anniversaries of Rotarians and their spouses. You need to figure this out so that you are also being appreciated on your special days, your anniversaries, your birthdays. It gives you a good feeling when on that day you get a message from the district governor appreciating you and wishing you a lovely day on your special day. But she cannot do that if she doesn't have the right information regarding that. So please, let's take this very seriously. Here on the board, we have the list of clubs that are complied so far. And believe me, it's not encouraging so far. Rotary Club, for instance, of Abeokuta, out of the four. One. I've really established who have not been submitted anything. I don't know who have not submitted anything. And then I want to spend out of that. On and on like that. Say from 11 to 15. All it's not, that's like the whole experience as well. I suppose to start like also everything of this community. So, not the rest of the time, we'll put all this information on the platform for you to know where you start and place where if you are falling short in any area and you need you to respond as fast as possible. Hopefully, we can get it done in the next 1 or 2 days. So that is it. And I thank you for your attention. And my incoming district governor, I need to say here that we'll have one of the best set of presidents. This guy, who attentive and he practically conducted themselves in a very impressive manner throughout this session. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, our incoming chief of staff. Now, I would like to call on I can see some really can have I would like to call on our district trainer, P. I think that some of us have 1 or 2 questions so that you can guide us. Thank you. Well, I was please get started. Somebody, I think, is a chief of staff who is identified by the best sex to find. I think it's a really encouraging. The time we actually judge you is when the real action starts. When you are doing best, it's very promising. And the attention has been not too bad. Can we wait for you when you one house? Please, I've been so sensitive, not only ladies who like to be responded to. When we are talking, I like to listen so that we don't waste so much time. If you leave 1 hour for question and answer, we spend 1 hour. But none of you can afford that now. 75% of us are actually hungry. So if we actually say we are going away now, a lot of people back on it. But just to do due diligence, we give opportunities for 5 questions. And I'll be available to answer the account. The incoming district governor is available. And the head coordinator with Fine Mama is quite ready to answer some. But most of this is a continuous exercise. You don't have to finish everything together. When you are eating, you can approach any of those and still answer the question. But we have only 15 minutes to take that time. For those who want to ask questions of no background, people need to hear so that the global grand lecturer is very hungry and so the question can pick up now. All right, who wants to take the floor? All right, thank you. Come forward and try to question forward. And I can see your hand over there. Thank you. Okay.
My becoming DG, imaginative DG. My district leader, please permit me to use the word salary DG. And thank you so much. Let me go straight to my question. The first one is on the district grants, and the second one is on the ethics. Let me take the ethics first. If you look at some president, behaviors of some presidents, if I am correct, I still feel that as much as the president have power, we also have members that have power to remove the president. Now, where is the place of bylaw in all of this? Because I want to believe that is the RI law. And some club will also make their own law to suit their purpose. So that's my first question. I think that my club is very young. They were sponsored by Peter Club. That's RC Ogutu. So my question is, if you have a vision, you have to focus to your projects. And the time limit, we all know that the time limit for your tenure is 1 year. One, as a young club, less than 2 years, can you apply for global grants? Are you able to get TTF? That's one. Then how long does it take to apply? Because that's 1 year, and if you are not able to get that grant within 3 months, then you might not be able to, do your project. Thank you so much.
Yeah, before you submit, I hope none of you will spend that length of time asking questions. The question will be answered. Not fact, the information will be answered in ethics aspect. When you finish, you get the next one. That's the background.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we have second question that each club has a bylaw. And the bylaws gives on disciplinary measure that is taken against the person. And that is why you have what's called annual assembly. Why you have a board. So once there's an issue that is contentious and this will be looked at, of course, the call of board members, which is forces, they now call a plural assembly. If that person is found guilty by virtue of what is your Bible, then of course, the board has the right to initiate the process of take it to the general house. Whatever the God was not overriding, is short of the law. And the law at the side of the must be taken back to the law. And what's not pushed into vote? It's not it.
Again, I don't like that. Your club is actually autonomous. You don't have to go to the leadership together. Once of them, man must be agreed. Now, this indicates okay, maybe we can use this. What I will just emphasize is that most of you don't realize it. It's not everything that has to come to the district. Your club is actually autonomous. For things like that, getting rid of your misbehaving president is entirely autonomous in condition you can address that for yourself. But if you follow the due process like the community has said, escalate it within the board, but it's only the club assembly that has overriding importance. People tend to get to this concept that the board has all the power. No, the board decision is advisory. It's only the floor of the club assembly that can take the final decision. Then to save time, because your question you ask is very important. For the global grants, here in the club that continues, the fact that you cannot finish a project, in fact, there's hardly any project you can start within a year and finish it that year. There are few occasions where you can do that. So don't get carried away that I've got to finish this particular year. Because it's instead only 2 years. This is continuous process. Thank you. Again, for the question of whether you are old enough or not enough to take, you are already chartered, you are full material, and you can go ahead and do whatever you want. Thank you. Next question, please.
My question goes on effective use of the online platform. The lecturer was told us that we need to fill in all the required information before July 1st. And I'm aware that I myself and some of us here don't have access to that information, to that platform, because only the presidents and the secretary. So how do we go into them? Is it that we let to have access to them before the July 1st, or is it that we ask support the secretary or the president now to finish the whole? Yes. When you are elected, we told us that we should fill in all the required information like the expectations, like how many members we are expecting, how many zero-day foundation and all those things. So that when we are executing, we'll be going to ask them as we go. And you advise that we do that before July 1st. And I am, some of us here, I believe, don't have access to that. We only have access to our own personal platforms in the Rotary section. So how do we go about filling it? Is it that we ask the president or the secretary now to fill the information, or is it that we go and get the access from them so that?
Thank you for that. One, we should not look at the fact that your club is a consumer, your club is your yes, it's not an isolation. Keep going. Okay. When you open the resource center, all right, you see for I think 3 years, year one, the past year, and you can't do anything about it. This current year you can change. You can edit, that's if you have access. That's if you have access. So you are assistant, you are the secretary, or you are the president. In some cases, some of us that are in past secretary and all that, they get access to most clubs. Okay, so those are, but the president, the president, the secretary, and the executive secretary. Okay, so they can change. For your year now, that's already a year. For your year, how do you go about changing? Right, that's a challenge. Even if you change anything there right now, it needs to be flipping into next growth rate, which is 22, 23. It will not have any effect. Do you understand? So usually we wait till your year begins. The year begins 1st of July. So 1st of July, populate it up. But it does not mean you should fold your hands all the while and wait till 4th of July. Start writing all those things down. All right? Start writing everything down and know what to do. Interact with it. Interact with the system. All right? Interact with the system. You cannot do anything right now, except if you are perhaps the secretary of the club right now. Or if you always get a secretary of your club and somehow it's not yanked you off, so you still can have access. If you are a first assistant governor and all that, sometimes you just get access and they don't even, all right, they're all human beings too. This thing, they're all systems. So sometimes they don't get it right also. They just leave a follower embedded as being a district secretary and it keeps having access to everybody. You understand what I'm saying? So you have proper interaction with it. By that time, you will have known the things you want to change. 1st of July, call maybe your secretary and get it done. That's the way it should go. Just get it done and you move on. All right. I hope that answers your question. Hello.
Thank you, Bola. Those who are online, if there are questions, I give you one slot for questions because we have 3 more questions you can answer. Next question, anybody else? Okay,
our district governor next all protocol they have observed. My question goes to Denny Shoka, the one that delivered on grants. It goes this way. This project of skills, I am aware we can access almost about $2 million through that platform. 1, how do we assess it? 2, what are the requirements? Project of skills. Thank you.
Well, we're waiting for you. Project of skills is usually done by a group of communities, not just one group. To assessing it, do need assessment just like any other project and request it for an application for consultation. But what is more important is that this project was scaled. Needs to be a condition that is not limited to small area. That all those communities that will benefit and we need to be part of it. So your concept, the need assessment is very important and it's as wide coverage as possible and so people deciding for better. Thank you. In absence of any further questions for the benefit of those who are hungry and one of them, I think we now call the incoming district governor to come and thank you for your patience and for your endurance. Thank you very much.
Hello. Yes, let me first of all thank you for your patience. If you are God, this all will not be filled up like this. It means that you have actually enjoyed every bit of what has been discussed this afternoon. I want to thank you for that. I will only appeal to you. Clubs that are successful, they are organized clubs. President that performs is an organized person. And therefore, you just have to be organized. People have been asking for those 4 submissions. And up till now, we have about 10%, even less than 10% that have submitted before. I've seen Lagos, those who are still Lagos. I've seen Lagos within 2 weeks and everything complete. I've since acknowledged that secretary of that club when I went to their club. That is, you yourself must be organized to deliver this. There is no reason why to take all this long. If I to fill form for American visa, you will not make mistakes. I mean, or for UK visa, you make mistakes. Submit to deadline. When they take what they need to back, when I have been opened for submission, over 10,000 jammed in place, scatter their system. Everybody was alert to submit their points. Let's bring in that same spirit into submission of our request. So please, this request now, I'm giving us another 2 weeks, please. 2 weeks from today. Please, what's 2 weeks from today? Secretary, please. Is incoming secretary, what's 2 weeks from today? For these submissions. Can you see now? So 2 weeks from today, all the 4 submissions must have reached us. I am appealing, I'm not shacking. Meanwhile, let us use the template. They cannot do it, let's go to the business center. Show them the PDF version. If you use the word version, that will scatter the way the template should come out. So you cannot use word version. We just get it for it to use one out. But for you to get a picture of what the form looks like, you have to use the PDF. So go to business centers and get it done, please. Then, let's learn from one another. Even if it is a wood crop, so I'm sorry to use that word, that has a wood crop can have a partner that can all use in your cluster. Partners are not limited to only strong clubs, because we are already running on that first different basis. I mean, the contribution of that wood club to your cluster to give you a partner. So learn from one another. Let's ask questions from the members of clusters. Many of these things you are asking from us here, I'm telling you, ask your fellow members, they will tell you, they will direct you. But as much as possible, some of us are still more knowledgeable in some areas. One another. We need to learn from one another. Because nobody is an island. The Rotary clusters that will be your clusters. They are part of your cluster. When we're talking about governance partnership, the Rotary club in your cluster should be part of your global grant activities. Let me acknowledge before I close, the members of my core team, you must know them because you will have to relate to them. You will not be able to, ask questions from me directly. But when you see them, you're able to ask them questions, how we discuss regularly. However, I think so far, so I try to be myself available to anybody. We'll take our time inform me. I try to do that. But when you cannot reach me for any other reason, please call anyone of them. So right now I want to quickly introduce the incoming district secretary that has been the MC so far, AG as well. Yes. We should sing for you. Listen for you. Let's get that one from first. Then my incoming district treasurer, president, my chief of staff, PhD Sheldon Madewa. My essay, Past President Valentine Showing. The deputy GT is in. I didn't even tell her to come anyway. And then my PA, you know, we have essay. That's what we mean at this. We have essay. I have essay was because a lot of work, and men can run around. But you are doing it that there are certain things that the essay cannot do for me. I mean, so that is why I have to read. That's the thing. And then fast president. Thank you for your attention. My little sir, let me recognize especially. I know we have sleepless nights trying to package this thing together. But I want to tell you that the hard work will pay off when you have a spectacular fest on 26th to 27th of March. And of course, those who are registered their spouses. We know in addition, another question that is registered, having the first man at the district. The first man ever with the spouse of the district. And he has planned well for the spouse's promise. It will be something that we want to celebrate. So, register your spouses, 25 maximum, you have to do. Now, my happy brother will invite you. Thank you for being with us throughout. Thank you for your attention. Though my PDG particular left and PDG generation one and left, and I also want to appreciate them in the absence. Meanwhile, the press committee, the Speaker Farmer Press Committee, that is a purpose-driven committee. Purpose-driven committee. Press committee, please come down quickly. Let's acknowledge, let's appreciate you. All your members, teamwork in action. Teamwork in action. That is teamwork in action. Imaginative Rotarians. Teamwork in action. You have a good leader, you have a good team. She is a good leader and she has a good team. It's a purpose-driven team. Well done. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for your effort. Thank you for what you have done. God bless you all. So on that note, I want to say, I look forward to welcoming you personally on 25th of March, 2022. So let's keep on imagining what the person did like. So the glory of God. Thank you very much.
Sorry, do we have anyone from Lagos here? There's a special message for you from Yago. For the DTA group message is 50,000 naira. All right. Can we all rise for the national anthem? And after that.
So the right is
all right. Yes, we do the national anthem for this. And so we now ensure that you submit the form that we give to everybody earlier. This is very, very important. All right, please, let's all rise for the national anthem. Can I? All right, 1, 2, 3, go. Rise,
Nigeria's hallway to serve our Father's land with all my strength and faith. The living God of our heroes shall never be in vain. To serve God Almighty, one nation bowing, freedom is our Let me very please, ensure I submit your phone before you go. Please, let's we're going to have the photo session, starting with beauty, everybody. All right. I saw you when you were talking. Welcome, madam. And I wish you safe journey back to this. Okay, I'm sorry.
And no one to
Wait,
Thank you.